our anniversary.
I mean, yay.
Yeah, nothing
We
happened.
went up to Massachusetts and got some nice herbal medication.
Speaking of Massachusetts.
Nothing happened, I promise you. You don't have to worry about it.
Hughesbjorn's dead, and we're doing politics.
Oh, is he seriously dead, or?
Oh, no, he's not. It's okay.
He was almost dead.
He
I
survived.
explained myself.
Me and Nex both flipped a coin. I flipped a coin in 2 different sessions that if he had lost, I would have killed him. He won 3 coin flips.
In the session where he did it, where he betrayed us, I flipped a coin as to whether or not I'd try to trap him in the world as it collapsed, and he passed. And then at some other point, Hades flipped a coin as to whether or not he'd kill him, and he got past it. And Hades did it again. He got past it. Like
It's
real
just
life,
me.
in real life, like, is my character gonna kill him? Flips coin. Nope, he's not gonna kill him today.
It's just me being so goddamn great.
No, it's you being.
Did we like interrogate him at all, or?
Yes, we had a long conversation about what the fuck he did.
That was practically the whole session.
Basically.
Yeah.
Nah, the whole session
just
was
us
us trying to find a damn alibi for the.
Oh yeah, that
people.
too. But I mean, the first half of the session, then. Sorry.
Hades is gonna represent the wildlings at the trial, because it needs to be a citizen of the city to do it, and no one else
Which is
is
a
gonna
bullshit
do it.
law.
I revealed that I'm
So
from.
it really sounded like last session was a Revos. Revos is like, I'm going fishing. Let me know when you guys sort this shit out.
Oh, it was like a Rebels Tavern Crawl session.
Oh, and Husbjörn realized you guys can't hear Agneta.
No, Agneta is apparently a real person and not just a donkey.
Hesbjorn thinks that Agneta is a real person and not a donkey.
We'll find out.
Agneta's a real person.
There are a lot of people named Agneta.
Is that like the
common
DM saying?
Give me a second.
Is that the DM saying Agneta's a real person? Like confirmed? Or...
And then some of us, like Hades, was prepping for law, and then some of us were going through the city trying to find like people who were saved by the actions of the tieflings. Not tieflings, you know what I mean, the wildlings.
Reskin tieflings.
Yeah, it's like we're trying to like, because it's illegal to be a wildling because they think wildlings are bad. So we're trying to like find people who can be like, they saved me. This goes against
who can
everything
vouch.
you believe about wildlings. Maybe they're not so bad. Maybe they don't have to die.
So I was looking at what they're accused of, and trying to rationale it this week because we had snow, and so I was home instead of going to college 3 days this week. I was home, so I sat down and I looked at stuff, and I think 3 of these can get knocked out really quickly and really easily. Them dying because their wildlings party is going to be the difficult one.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out right now. I mean, to be honest, I don't think we can change that law, but
we probably not change the law, but we can hopefully get it to be like, hey, maybe not just kill them. Maybe just like kick them out peacefully.
Yeah, just exile.
They helped you. Yada yada yada.
Is President's back?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I'm back. Give me a second. Sorry.
If I stand to
On Mississippi.
Back.
Alright, we're good here.
Yes, it worked.
All right. Y'all let me know because it's all up on y'all's.
Oh, we've been just recapping it.
Yeah.
I think.
Do you need? We were recapping.
Yeah. Elimus, do you have any questions about what happened? Because I feel like that's the.
So we haven't really had a chance to really interrogate Frusty.
No, we did. We sat down. Good portion.
That was the first half. Like the first half of the session was just talking. And it was great.
Yeah, he made a deal with Father about somehow getting his wife out of the donkey in exchange for fucking us over.
Getting his wife out of the donkey.
Yeah, I get. What do
He
you
thinks
mean?
that Agneta is his wife, that his wife got turned into some kind of mushroom that's possessing the donkey.
Just hear the confusion.
It's not that. It's really simple. I
Like,
don't know why you guys think it's
question
complicated.
is whether or not Revos would actually believe like a mystical story like that. Because I mean, like, it's like, oh, dude, your wife got turned into a donkey. That sucks. I totally absorbed this, like, Saurian's essence, and I'm trying to collect them all. It's kind of
He-
like, oh god, how would Revos actually feel?
So what I
I don't-
think is that his wife died, mushrooms grew over her grave, Agneta ate them, and then she has mushrooms in her now. He thinks that's
Kind of
his
like
wife.
that South Park episode where like Cartman made hot cocoa out of Kenny's ashes.
What the fuck? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, it's
Uh,
totally like that episode though.
They have done a lot of things with Kenny's death.
Yes.
What was
Yes, I have.
the one where Heaven killed Kenny because they needed his soul because they needed him to command their armies using a golden PSP?
Yeah.
What?
oh yeah, that
What?
was the best one. Yeah,
What the fuck?
All right, back to the topic at hand.
Spoilers, man. You can't just give out spoilers to the South Park universe.
spoilers. Like that episode
Yeah.
came out like a decade
You guys
ago.
a show that came out when I was a kid.
We don't have South Park here.
That is what's wrong with your entire country. You don't have South Park.
Yeah, we don't have South Park. I mean, our television is like
No, it's okay,
kind
they
of
have
controlled
turtles.
by the government, which is weird.
So yeah, so we spent a good 45 minutes chatting up Hesbjorn about him being an idiot, and then we spent the rest of the time law shenanigans, and today's probably going to be more law shenanigans.
Yep. Last thing I remember,
Meanwhile,
I think you
Silver's
guys
fighting
finished.
a war.
You guys finished up the day, and Zerthis, you're gonna go speak to Yarsi. Yarsi.
That is the hope.
What's everyone else up to? It's a brand new day, I believe.
Was he not doing it while we were doing stuff, or was it literally he spent his whole day reading books while we were doing stuff?
I think he was just reading books, right?
I just want to be clear on the details. Because wasn't he gonna meet them like within a few hours of
Yeah,
our meeting?
That's what I thought was happening. It's like I was meeting them.
I forget things. That's why I say that.
Oh
Last
no,
thing I
yeah,
remember.
the meeting was in the evening, so yeah, the
it was like,
meeting
it
is
was like
before
6
lunch.
bells. Like I was doing stuff by time, so everyone else could do things.
Yeah, so we're all just doing shit, and Hesbjorn's gonna go meet him.
Oh, Hulsbjorn. Okay.
Adrian's gonna go meet him.
I'm
Yep.
sorry, Zerthis.
What?
I'm not supposed to be up this early, okay?
It's also-
Zerthis, the time of the meeting, as you're kind of looking at the sun outside, is slowly approaching. Everyone else has gone off to do stuff. What would
I
you
will-
like to do?
Suppose I will wander my way on back over to Pisceus, the place we've been meeting, because that's where I was told to go.
Yeah, no worries. You make your way over there, pretty calm and quick. And you meet up with Pisceus, who gives you a quick nod before he opens up a portal.
Cool. Me first. Just walk on through.
Oh yeah, shouldn't we be tracking you somehow? Wasn't that the plan?
I don't know.
What's it? I
I'm
don't
going.
remember that.
Me neither. I'm going through the portal. Sayonara.
Yep. Stepping through the portal, you come to what is basically a prison. You're not entirely sure where you are. At least the walls and everything are so high up. It's hard to keep track of exactly where you are. Probably in the still same longitude and latitude. You're not too far away, but where the prison is hard to say.
The weather hasn't changed.
Nope, it is still a steady downfall.
Is this? So I can't see the sun because it's day downfall. So I feel like has the sun changed position? Cool.
After the portal opens, you're greeted by a couple of guards who just, they walk you over. Right. What are you here to say?
That I was told I was meeting the leader of the wildlings that you all had captured.
Understood. Make your way in. And they kind of escort you to this little visitation area where you can see that they have these almost blue metal cuffs on her wrists and feet as she is seated down in like the open park area. A couple of guards watch you from a distance, but more or less give you privacy.
Cool. I will walk over, and before I sit down, I will say, "Hello, my name is Kellerick, and I would like to represent your defense in this upcoming trial in 2 days."
She gives you an odd expression, looking up at you. She goes, I'd expect... I don't know what I would have expected.
What do you mean? I will sit down.
I didn't expect this.
The prison, me here, there's a lot of things happening that some might
You
not.
here.
Why?
Seemed like after you did what you needed to do, and we got captured, you'd been on your way.
Well, it's our fault you got captured, so I figured it'd be nice of us to try to make it so you all didn't die.
You know that's not going to happen.
What, you all die or us trying to help?
We're doomed. This is just a formality at this point.
Not. There's a chance that most of you can walk away with your lives that aren't already gone.
How's that?
Well, so according to the witch hunters and everyone else, you're being accused of 4 things, 2 of which are really like a week or a year in prison. The other 2 are a little bit more slice your head off and put it in a bucket.
Mm-hmm.
The main one, which I'm currently having a little bit trouble trying to understand, is apparently the elves hate the wildlings due to sometime in the past, according to them and their laws, you betrayed them and tried to kill them all.
History was really not my forte.
Of course. You okay over there, Lyman?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just coughing.
That's all right.
Just dying in the corner, don't mind us.
If anybody has 2 cents they want to throw in, they can. I'm listening. But so, one of the...
You do me a favor.
I'm listening.
I want you to take part of the calling. At least keep it alive.
I still don't know what that is.
She taps the side of her face with that blackened scar. It didn't go right for me, but I still survived it. With it, you can at least fight off the hags. Maybe you can change your mind eventually, but we're already doomed.
What is her facial expression right now, Presence? Is it the resigned, I know I'm gonna die, so I'm willing to accept it?
She seems resigned.
Can I insight to see if she's really resigned to dying right now? Trying to make it so she don't die.
Oh,
With
that's why Xerthus is just trying to help her. No, I'm kidding.
I will stab every single one of you. 7. I'm great at this.
It's hard to see someone you probably only interacted with a couple of times, but she does seem a little resigned, as if there's not much else she can do.
Presence, remember correctly, they're accused of witchcraft, working with hags, insurrection, and then them just being wildlings is the big one.
Right.
Whew. Well, I hope you don't. I'm still gonna ask you a few questions since I have the time now. You came to Kelmorn to fight the hags, right?
We did.
And the concoction you dropped into the well, what was that?
It's hard to explain. You've known of deadly fogs. Simply reverse engineer it, add a little bit of concoction to it, and you can specify what to kill. Things like anathema can be easily specified to it. We've created something of the sort that kind of routes out the smaller ones. It's hard to rout out boogeymen when they come infested into a city. That ensures that they die.
Boogeymen.
The Darklings.
Okay.
Those little ones.
The one they were going to turn Timmy into.
Names are different from what I've heard. I'm just making sure there's not like some sort of dark, shadowy dude walking around the city killing people in the middle of the night.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
How did the Winch Hunters know?
So, this is a very long story that I'm going to shorten a lot. There were apparently two grandmothers of scourge in the city, mother and father. Apparently, the small dwarf dude made a deal with father to turn his back on you all, get you killed, help mother get out of the city, and they think he would, father would bring the dwarf's wife back. I don't think that's possible, but he did that. So when we confronted mother, he made some bad choices. Mother still died, but he sent a letter to the witch hunters telling
Beep.
fire alarm.
So, Elias, you got a little beeping.
Jennifer, the pizza's done.
Yes, pizza sauce.
I'm just gonna wait until that's done so I can continue.
Alright, hold on. I gotta go get up because I don't think Jen can hear it.
The loud beeping noise comes from the prison. Everyone gets up and looks around.
Someone pulled the fire alarm. Go, go, go.
Who broke through the barrier?
That's illegal. Stop.
So he sent a letter to the witch hunters telling them that the wildlings were moving, hiding.
Did he accomplish what Father asked?
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more.
For a second, you see a sigh of relief over her face before she regains her calm.
Other than that alerting the witch hunters to where you guys were, I don't think he accomplished his goal.
At least we didn't accomplish their goal, whatever it was. But our chapter's going to perish, Zerthis. If you head north, there's a small ruin we've been a part of. It's ancient, it's old.
Just north of here.
You might have to seek it out. It's not easy to find. But, within it, we've prepared the concoction, the mutagen for the calling, probably since it began.
Are there like instructions for me to follow there? Because kind of confused.
It's hard to describe.
Haha. Fun.
It wouldn't be an easy hiding spot if it was easy to find.
No, it was more like instructions for the call-in, not how to find it.
Oh, no, you'll find it.
Okay.
Are they witchers? I'm so confused now.
You're confused. I'm sitting here.
Could I ask maybe? I was
You're
trying
not
to
there,
like
but you're
try
there
and figure out their location.
Whose location? What location? Who
The
were you
prison.
talking to?
If we need to break them out, we probably need the prison, like the
What?
location of the.
I've been here, so depending on what weird old magics are sitting in this room and everywhere else I've been, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, can I use the scrying orb on surface?
You don't have it.
Who has it?
I do.
Oh, why didn't you fucking give it to me?
Because
Because it's
nobody
you.
asked.
Oh, that was so dumb. Okay.
First off, I'm
Well,
not
I
giving
guess
you
I'm locate player then, but I have to change my spells for that. But
First, we didn't trust you because you're crazy. Now we don't just trust you. Like,
Second-
you should.
Secondly, nobody asked.
Zorthus,
Yes.
do you have an amulet non-detection with you?
oh,
I'm
fuck.
sure I handed one of those out. I'm not sure who has it.
I mean,
Uh,
yes. Yes?
So
No.
it wouldn't work on you anyway.
Yeah, I was going to say, does it do anything else that I'm not aware of?
No, I'm just saying,
Okay, I was gonna
Okay,
be-
so I get nothing back. Great.
Wasn't it Adriana that had that one? Since she, for obvious reasons.
No, I've been casting
No,
spells
he's
on
casting
her.
a spell that makes her
I've been
non-detectable.
casting spells on her to make it so that if she had the non-detection, I wouldn't have to do that. That's a great backup answer, though, for her problem.
It's a bit of an issue. I should have taken the orb. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, we
you
could
should have
probably
pondered the orb. Should
Yeah,
have pondered that orb.
man. Okay, well, continue then.
There is a remains of an old dwarven. I can't recall exactly what it is. But if you follow it underground, you'll find the old calling. There should be notes. Hopefully, not too much has been lost. It's where we were going to head next as well, but keep on the traditions, Earthus.
Yeah.
People die. It happens. It's not your fault. But I'm going to get back to my cell.
Of course.
I've got a few prayers to do before the end.
Well, I'll get up and let the guards escort me on backwards.
Heading back to where the guards were, they crack this little small metal rod and a portal opens up right in like this door frame that looks especially designed for it. And you go on through back to where Pisces is.
Well, thank you.
He just gives you a solemn nod and lets you leave the room as he sits back down, going over paperwork. What was everyone else up to? Tristane, Firsty, Revos is fishing.
I'm probably not doing much, but I'll see if I can find like father, which would be great. But I think he left town. But...
Trying to find him.
Huh?
How do you plan to find him?
I have no clue, but he usually just stands glooming in a corner somewhere. So I'm just gonna walk around till I find him.
Yeah, he just like sits in the dark corners. Presents. I'm just gonna walk around and look in dark corners.
Like what the fuck? I guess you know what? Fuck it. I'll ritual cast locate creature. I guess I can do that, right? That's the ritual cast.
Okay. Which creature?
I think of father. That's a thing, right? It is
Okay. What spell are you using to do this?
locate creature.
Which level?
It's a
It's a
fourth
fourth.
level spell.
Yeah, it doesn't go through.
Yes.
You don't really sense anything around you.
Oh fuck! It's not. It's not a fucking creature. Well. Hey, that spell then. Okay. Then I have nothing. Honestly, I'm fucked. Anybody else want to do something? Cause I don't.
I mean, an old lady, a witch hunter, and maybe a kid is nice, but I'm just going to keep looking for witnesses, regardless of whether or not Presence throws any more at us. That's just what my job is, right? I'm just going to go and find as many credible sounding witnesses as possible.
Okay. Revos, are you back from pizza? Would you like to do anything?
No, pizza's still heating up. I'm kind of just... Ramos is just kind of doing his thing.
Sitting and drinking.
Sitting
We would like
sitting,
to follow.
drinking, and fishing.
Warwick would like to follow up on the fact that this law just came about without any reason suddenly. He wants to study that more.
They had a reason, but I don't know why. It's like, where he doesn't. We've asked Pisces about it earlier.
Yes, I know, and that's Warwick wants to go and study, like go to the library and look at it, stuff like that.
Yeah, sure.
I'll go
Possible?
history for him.
Yeah, thanks.
Library grants you advantage, though, so a 28 crit.
Found it.
Warwick traces it back, like rooting through documents after documents. He stumbles upon more or less that one of these bookshelves has been leaning for quite some time, unbeknownst to many people, and he was able to get back there, reaching back, pulling out several of these torn scrolls, like just matted, dusty, or rotting pieces of books and stuff like that, and fans them out, kind of gathering what he can from the scraps and pieces of paper. That there was a time that something happened within the city. He couldn't quite figure out when or where, but it was found out that there was collusion with witchcraft and the wildlings. And whatever law came from that, they said that it was them ingesting demons that was quite not okay. And it was from there that they were subsequently abolished to be illegal practices. Such that I'm trying to come up with this because I have it all written out in a way of legal text. From what Warwick could gather, a couple hundred years ago, maybe, the courts were able to determine that they were consuming cursed creatures with such a distaste that they were doing this on purpose and raising and cultivating these creatures to gain whatever they were gaining from it. The courts didn't really elaborate on it. It was from there that they've deemed wildlings to be cursed creatures themselves.
They didn't cite any sources or any witnesses or anything?
They cited witnesses at the time, but people who are probably long gone.
Right. Any known sources?
The legal text that you got hundreds of years ago now, that it's been pretty much lost. Whatever happened a couple hundred years ago changed the way the elves saw wildlings. But rumors and things have spread since then that have, from the original documents, have basically corrupted from witch hunting elves to witch born elves. But it looks like they were using curses to fight curses.
And is there any... sorry, give me a second. Sorry, I'm in the tram. They kind of announced something loud. So, is there any names in the original document that I found, or documents that I found, that were back then well-known sources?
They cited the Hexen.
Can you roll me a history check on those?
Yeah. Hold on.
And does that also go with advantage since I'm in the library?
The library itself, yeah, I'll give it to you anyway. You didn't need it. It was a 27.
Oh, okay. Wow, you're really rolling well for me, huh?
There's not too much known. I mean, the Hex or the Hexen were those who fought the Hagkin, those that they called the Hexed. They called themselves the Hexen, like to negate the Hexed. But,
it's the Witcher.
yeah, in a sense, it could be. But their entire order was to slay grandmother, but as she faded into legend, so too did they. And then, whatever these legal documents are citing, basically cites that the Hexen themselves became fair game for bounty hunters to pursue, capture, and kill, because they too were too similar to the hags to be allowed to live. And there seems to be almost a civil war that broke out fighting them.
They lost.
And this is hundreds of years ago, right?
Yeah, a couple hundred years ago.
When grandmother faded into obscurity, they lost their thing to scare their citizens with, so they needed a new one.
Yeah.
They lost their big bad and replaced. I get it.
They were just the old witch hunters.
How long until the new witch hunters become the thing to attack?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's just witch hunters too. As soon as they don't have a job, they're scary, so we kill them.
Anyway, this is definitely something we can use in the trial.
Or before the trial.
Or before the trial even, yeah. I'm gonna disconnect. I'll be there in like 10 minutes or 5 minutes.
Take your time. Relos, why don't you roll me a little bit of survival?
Oh?
As he
Oh, for
shrugs.
fishing?
Oh, now you want me to roll survival for fishing.
Now that
That's
you
too
reminded him,
cowardly.
yeah.
I mean, fishing
Yeah.
there, it looks like we're in a desert, but okay.
I was gonna say, where am I fishing? Like
There
where
are
like,
fish in the
oasis?
desert. It's just you have to
Yeah,
find like an oasis.
Sandfish.
Fossilized fish, you know.
Oh, actually, there are a lot of reptiles in the seas and stuff, in the dune seas and stuff like
Reptile
that.
fishing.
So
Did you want to try to go for a hunt?
was gonna say,
instead
yeah,
of a
Rebos
fish.
would go more for a hunt, but he would
With
still
a
be
fishing
using his
rod.
glaive, kind of like I don't know if you've ever seen like a like a desert mole, how they like burrow through the sand. It's almost fish-like. I saw it on Reddit the other day. It was amazing. Anyway,
Yeah, how they push away sand from them in front of them.
take
You
that.
come, yep. You come across this creature the size of a tortoise, 4 legs, a long, weak tail, thick, rough skin covered in small, smooth scales, about light bronze, black, and even some dark pink in it. Though they're omnivores in their long, narrow mouths, their teeth are rough, their tongue is rough, and they're ideal for eating mushrooms that grow along in vegetation. They're very mild-mannered, but they make a fantastic stew. And spotting one, you quickly walk up to it. It gives you a hiss, but as a reptile, it doesn't really do too much before you capture it, clean it, and bring it back for some nice hearty sand tortoise stew.
Sounds good to me.
Was that improvised? Was sand tortoise improvised, or did you have like a generator?
Sand tortoise was improvised, sure. I have all this written up for Steve weeks in advance. You didn't know about the sand tortoise? God.
He's written up all the local fauna.
Yeah. And flora. Just don't ask me about them.
What are the local mushrooms in a desert?
Desert mushrooms.
Ah,
There are no mushrooms in desert due to the conditions mushrooms need to grow.
no,
And
he said
desert-
the desert tortoise eats mushrooms.
Yep. It burrows underground to eat the mycelium underneath.
There we go.
Yeah, there are mushrooms. You don't know this universe, man. I'm a mushroom master.
Can I quote that from now on?
Yes. As insufferable as it is, you can quote it. So what's the plan?
I still think breaking them out is safer than trying to go the legal way.
You want to do a prison break?
I want to pull out the mother's body and make sure it's an actual hag by testing the blood before I do anything else.
Roll me, how are you testing the body? With what?
Well, so judging on what I can do with certain poisons and how I can make them to establish affect certain types of creatures, I'm assuming that anthema blood metabolizes and conjugates different than human blood. So it's
You can make something, whether or not it works on them is different.
now I'm trying to figure out if it's hag blood or not. I'm not trying to make something right now. Using the more basic versions of making a poison is determine what kind of blood it is without licking it and figuring out that it's elf blood or something.
You can try.
That is the hope that I can try.
You have an alchemist kit?
Nope,
I do.
I'm not letting you near this body.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll alchemist using wisdom, I guess.
Nope.
It's very unusual to work with, not to mention it's been several hours old, and most of the blood has coagulated, even within the bag. Or within the staff of holding.
Well, that's all I got right now. So
Yeah, I think we just go long rest, probably.
You have a few options. You guys obviously, once you long rest, you can follow up on what Warwick found. You guys can also attempt a prison break, or you can follow up on what Xerthis was told. See if there's any information out there.
Yeah, what were you told? Can we just meet up?
Yeah. I'll let you guys meet up if you want.
Okay.
Sure.
Just have to say you meet up, and you
Hey,
guys will meet up.
Certas, what have you found out?
But they're all ready to die.
The wildling?
They have resigned themselves to their death.
So do you not want to break him out?
No, you just asked me what I found.
Yeah, but I mean,
Don't
if
jump
they
ahead.
want to die, then I mean, can't we just you know?
No, they've already accepted that they're going to die, and that this whole trial is all just a facade to satisfy the legal necessary standards to kill them.
Mm, I mean,
What
they're
did you
not
guys?
wrong.
What did you guys find?
We have
Everything else.
we have Oh yeah, what happened to the child? Did we actually find the child? We did, right? Or a person who could vouch for us?
Yes, we found people who can vouch.
Yeah,
Yes.
we have a guy who can vouch for us. That's like it. For them not being monsters, obviously, because they were helping people. That's only like the thing I've done though. So
How about next? What did you do?
Christine, why don't you grab me, roll me a persuasion.
he was with me most of the time.
Oh,
But he
Christine.
vanished, and we never saw him again.
Oh, what I did today was run to the little Rangers room real quick. What's going on?
Roll me persuasion. They met back up and are wondering what everyone was up to, so...
Oh boy, my wonderful -1 to persuasion.
You're able to get another 5 people to actually talk to you enough to admit that they will testify that, you know, not all hag kin are the same.
Hey.
That's great, actually. Certas,
Yes.
can you did you manage to locate the prisons, or can you do that if we need to break them out?
I mean, I can try.
I mean, if you met anyone in there, maybe you could try locating that person.
Yeah, or I can just like locate the room I was standing in.
Can you do that? I
Yeah.
don't know the stuff for that. Oh, yeah, that would be perfect.
Man, I wish Warwick or Lysander or Alexia were here, so they could give us more information. But sadly, they're all gone.
I mean, I'm doing school shit while I'm sitting here, so.
I'll pray if you guys want, because one of the things written up was more for Alexia, but as she is disposed or predisposed, she'll go over and do some of her things. So in a couple hours, she'll return back.
It's been a couple of hours.
All right.
We started this thing at like noon.
Yeah, what did you find?
Let me read it.
Because if we can find the prison, we can probably just break them out. I mean, that's obviously a last resort. I'm not saying that's our first priority. I'm just saying I don't think whatever we do legally will be as secure as just breaking them out. Because that's like 100% guaranteed they'll be safe.
Here's the problem. With how hard we're clearly trying to defend them, if they suddenly get broken out after we defend them...
Yeah, then we just leave town, man. We just skip town.
And now we're known across all the Elven lands as the people who let dangerous people out.
Yeah, that is a good point. It's more than just a town.
So if you were to do it, you would need to not do it. It would need to very much look like other wildlings did it.
Triana found that she needs to do a little mission in order for one to contact. She needs to go and get a list of names from a contact.
That's right. She learned that last session.
Yep. What she did over the night, she came back and she'll let you know that the person she found was a member of the guard, which handed her a envelope full of names of businesses that haven't paid their taxes to the the sages.
Why is this important?
Why is it important?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Alexia or not Alexia, I guess.
She'll just be an NPC. She'll just be, I don't know. Maybe there's something you can investigate there if you want.
Okay. I mean, I think that's not our problem. That's. Oh wait, did they? Have they gotten like arrested for not paying taxes, or are they just cleared from paying taxes altogether?
She had to give the she gave the names back to her contact, who's the head of a local thieves guild.
I'm sorry. So she got a list of names of people who aren't paying their taxes to the mages,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it.
There's
Okay,
probably some.
Overrun. Yep.
Okay.
What the fuck are we missing there?
Well, we can only go look and find out. So
Yeah, I mean, is the maybe we can ask Pisces why those people aren't paying taxes.
I mean, we should probably go there first and figure out what's happening before we go say, "Hey, Pisces, these people aren't paying their taxes."
Maybe it's a corrupt thing.
We should go and look first to figure it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Where are we looking? You're just going straight to Pisces, or are you going to?
No, we're going to the shops, obviously.
Yeah, we have a list of names.
Yep. Roll. Who wants to lead it? Roll investigation.
I think my investigation is kind of mediocre, but I think yours is better, right?
Oh, do it. +7. Hiya.
Yeah,
A
I'll help
couple
you,
of
man.
shops that you wander into. A couple of shops you go into, you watch. Once in a while, guards will walk into a shop, demand a payment for the city guard, and whether or not the shop owner pays it, the guards just walk away. It seems, and you kind of get on a little bit that the way they fund their guard and everything else is by taxing businesses. However, speaking with some of the shop owners, they mentioned those who don't pay are typically wound up the ones being robbed more often than not.
Oh God. But wait, you don't have to pay. It's like a voluntary thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, it's called protection money.
Oh God.
The guards have a deal with the underground to give them the list of the businesses that didn't pay, because the guards will overlook those businesses.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
It's like when you
thinking
know that a store doesn't prosecute, and then you go and shoplift from that store, right?
You just
How do
steal
you know that they
$950.
Right, but how do you know that they don't prosecute? That the guards are spilling.
They're in
money?
California.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If the guards don't prosecute, then it's free reign.
Okay, well that makes sort of sense. I guess we could use that against the guards, but I don't see another use for it. I guess we could like tell Pisces and be like, "Hey, your guards are fucking corrupt," but I don't know what the point of that is. Like in this case, obviously, it's leverage, I guess. Anyone else?
I'm just trying to connect all this information that we have right now. So Warwick found some information.
Which I'm pretty sure he shares with you, that there was once an order called the Hexen, whose entire purpose was to fight the Hexed, or at that time known as the Hagkin. But once grandmother herself kind of faded into legend, they either got corrupt or they too faded. It seems like a lot of stories talk about how they faded away into obscurity, and around that same time is when Wildkin became banned. But one of the legal documents he found linked the law to the Hexen.
So the law was created after the Hexen stopped being a thing? Or because they stopped being?
Common law said it's almost like, the story of the witch hunters. Just, they go away, but at the same time, common lore. At the same time, that's when the wildlings became illegal. But what he found was an actual court document that basically said it is because of what the Hexen did that the wildkin became hunted.
So they're being prosecuted because of a completely different group's actions.
No, they're the same group.
No, we have no proof of that.
Hexen were wildlings, right? Or did I misunderstand that?
The documents don't say that. At least the partial documents they found don't say much. They just list them as elves.
Okay. Well, I assumed that it was that way, but maybe I was wrong.
Or maybe
What
you're
do you guys
right
wanna
and I'm
do?
playing coy. And I'm not just giving answers.
Yeah, no, totally. But I'm saying, like, if the party disagrees with me, I won't.
We have 1 day until the trial, right, Presidents? That's our timeline currently is.
Yep. Man. I heard someone knocking.
That was me. I was thinking. I kind of want to go and see if I can find this place that was up north in his dwarven ruins to see if there's any information up
Oh,
there.
did you tell us about that actually?
I'm going to say to the group, I may have found something, but I don't know where exactly to look for it.
Okay, well, I'm totally down to go. She said north, right?
Problem is, if we only have a day, are you even gonna find it in time?
I am willing to put my trust in the dice to see if the dice are with us today.
Ah, yes, dice. The gods of the world.
I'm willing to roll the dice on this one and see if we can find something today. If not, we're gonna.
I have
Sure.
cartographer's tools. Can I see if I can find an old map of this place?
Seriously, all we're looking for is dwarven ruins to the north.
Yeah. And I'm a dwarf and I have cartographer's tools. If I just find an old map, can I just
Yeah.
look for it there?
And I'm from this area. I feel like we can just sort of like iffy it.
Yeah, sure.
Why don't you roll wisdom with your cartographer tools, getting the lay
Alright.
of the land, as well as, of past experience, you're trying to imagine the best places for things.
Yeah, the best place for a potential dwarven city slash fort slash something. Cartographer's tools, wisdom, or intelligence, maybe? What do you want to
Wisdom,
use? Okay, thank you.
because it is using your wisdom.
21,
baby! Looking over the map, what used to probably be an old stream or a creek that ran through the saddle of a couple of foothills. It looks like a prime spot. It is hidden and stuff like that, sheltered in the nestle of the foothills of the mountains. But otherwise, it probably is one good spot for a settlement. if anywhere you assume maybe there or nearby would contain what you're looking for.
Can you put us to the world map so we can see what you're talking about?
If it's even like
There's
far
not.
There's a world map and there's mountains to the north, so like,
Oh,
and there's streams. So like, is the
yeah, but how
small?
far away is that though?
We're trying to 51 miles.
And how many miles can we do in a day?
Not enough.
What did I miss?
Where you're looking at, that's probably, that night's travel is a couple of miles away.
Remember,
It's not on
Lysander
the
has
map.
the
You have
necklace of travel.
You have to have been there for that to work, though, right?
No. Be
No.
right back. Sorry, Alexia's calling me. 2 seconds.
It's safer if he's been there, because if we designate a landing strip and it's a volcano, we're fucked.
I mean, I have another way to get there. So
You could also use it to get back.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right, back. Sorry. She wanted me to
Okay,
close it.
should we try that? I mean, this is your thing, Surface. Or
Sal, just to
Yeah.
go over what you probably missed. Since Alexia's incapacitated, they let her go do her thing I had written up. She came back, basically letting them know that they found out the guard might be a little corrupt.
Oh.
She met with so what they believe, or what was told to them, is as they wander around, they see shopkeepers getting basically told by the guard to pay for them, and if they don't want to pay, they don't want to pay. But that night, when she met with the person she was sent out to get names from, like a list of names, it was a member of the guard who handed her a list of businesses that didn't pay for the guard services to her contact, which is like the head of a criminal guild.
To Alexia. To Adriana.
Yep.
Or, okay. Yeah, here
That
it's...
can rattle in your brain.
Yeah, Adriana gave the list to Alexia, and then
so quickly, the necklace, you and up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range assume a gaseous form for the duration, appearing as wisps of cloud. While within this form, you begin to be pulled to the destination of your choice within 300 miles, traveling 30 miles per hour.
That
Wait.
makes it seem like you need to know what the destination is. Like
It needs into destination of your choice, which is, if we know roughly where it is, we can at least cut the traveling time down.
can I point it out on a map? Yeah, if I can point it out on a map.
If you can point it out on a map, I can get within probably like a 10 or 20 miles radius. That makes sense, Presence?
Works for me.
I mean, how many times can you use
Saves
this?
up. Hold on. It is...
I'd rather use it on the way back if it's safer to get accurate.
Let's see. Range 30 feet, duration 10 hours. There is no cooldown time on it. Presence didn't give me one. It takes an hour for the vapors to recondense into original form. So the downsides are that you have to take an hour to start it up and an hour to cool down.
That's
You
still a lot.
basically have prayer beads. Prayer beads are every day. You get 2 cure wounds, 2 bless, and 1 daunt.
Okay, so it's twice a day.
Once a day. Once a day, it takes an hour to charge, an hour to reform, and then how long does it take to travel?
Actually, it doesn't. No, it's instant. Wait, no, casting time an hour. So casting time an hour, and then once arriving, it takes an hour for the vapors to recondense, and you travel at 30 miles an hour, up to 300 miles.
So it'd take like 3.5 hours to get there.
We don't know where the stronghold is. He said it was a lot closer than this, so.
I don't know how far it is. I'm
It's at
just
most
saying I
one
have the
square, which
option.
is like half an hour using that spell. And it'll take 2.5. How long will it take to walk there, Presence? I'm just asking because it's 2.5 hours just using a spell.
Going into the nearby foothills, you could probably walk there a little bit quicker. It will take like 3 hours to walk there, so it's up to you.
Just walk.
So
and
it's
then
roughly the same as.
Yeah, it's
just
roughly the
walking
same.
then.
Just walk.
I didn't know how far it was, so just. wanted to state that I had the option to do that.
No, let's walk. It's-
Yeah, if we get lost or get fucked, we just teleport. We just get back. If we need to get back fast, I mean, or slightly faster.
Probably half an hour faster to use the Jorah's taunt. So if we're in a hurry, we'll just use it on the way back.
Yep.
Probably safer to save it for coming back than to go there and then something happens and we're stuck.
Yeah, let's go. Everyone.
Because we know
down?
exactly where to go when we head back, rather than sort of
Yeah.
know when we go. So quick question, Presence. Lysander, is she still busy with the old ladies? I assume so, right?
That ended hours ago.
Oh, okay.
I forgot what I had Lysander doing.
Help shopping.
Oh yeah,
He's-
that ended
he's-
hours ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
He went off with the ladies, and then we went looking for other people, and that's when we found the guard.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone's traveling.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I think so.
Who's leading it out to the foothills? As you guys kind of getting across the plains outside the city is one thing, but as you kind of enter into the crags and the what do you call those things?
Foothills.
Bluffs. The bluffs and stuff like that, where it kind of descends into these sheer, like, canyon walls and stuff like that. Not more than like 10 or 15 feet, but, 10 or 15 feet worth of climbing. You still have to navigate through this area. Roll me survival as your dutiful ranger leads you
yeah.
through the foothills.
Tristan is probably the best one to do that.
People gonna help me?
I mean, I can help you.
I'll assist.
I think we're all proficient in survival. I think you just have the best roll.
Yeah, I mean, I have cartography, so I assume I'm the one actually. Yeah.
It's a little complicated to find out places, but you do eventually turn into one of these crags. And it does seem like the walls have been worked or smoothed over. It looks like there might have been a camp set up there in the last, month. And you assume that this might be where the wildlings were once. Like, they once camped out in this area.
Oh.
Is this woods?
Foothill wooded area, sure.
Okay, I was just wondering, because I'm still confused with how the thing is. My proficiency is doubled.
So you get what, an extra 3?
What's our
Yeah.
proficiency? Yeah, it's like another 3 on it.
So
Okay, yeah. You find yourselves to the mouth of what looks to be a cave that's smoothed walls, bricked walls a little bit, but ruined at the same time. Some of the bricks are falling out of the wall, and some seem like scattered outside the cave, just in random assortments.
So which style character do we have today? Both of them?
Both of them.
Cool. Well, I guess we should walk on into the dark cave and see what we can find.
I'll be AFK for like 1 minute. Need to fill a heating bottle for Alexia.
Sure. Are we descending in? What are we doing?
I'm going in, and then
Yeah, I mean, that's what we were here for, right?
Hey, look, I ask questions because I still ask questions. Where the fuck did I make it? There it is. And the last thing I have to do is drag you guys onto the map, so just give me a good second or two. As you kind of come down, there's this large stone door that is just barely open, like a crack of the way. Let me change Lysander's vision because I realize his thing is.
Are we on a map?
Yeah, once I drag you all onto it.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I can't see shit.
And I'm missing a rev host. There's rev host. Cool. And then I just need a Tamara. So more than likely, Timmy and Adriana will be keeping their noses out of it.
Yeah.
Coming down is a rather large corridor. Eventually, it like pulls out into this large open space, grand arches reaching up to like a 40-foot tall ceiling. And the south wall near you seems to almost have been pushed outward into the hallway with, and you can see metal bars and the inside of the bricks and stuff having bent outward as well. Nothing bigger than like a cat might be able to squeeze through, but it is quite cramped in there.
Cool. Do.
Urfus, do you have an idea of what we are doing here?
Looking for something.
They wouldn't tell you what.
I don't know, they were.
Alright, back.
They said it was really hard to explain.
Well, whatever we're doing, Xerthus is holding a small pebble that's radiating with light.
Yep.
Because I give him a pebble that's radiating with light.
Well, I am moving, so.
Is Agneta here, or did I leave Agneta with other people?
You
She
want
didn't want to come
like-
inside.
So
the
no,
tanks maybe ahead?
Yeah, I'll head up.
No, we're fine. So, President,
Sean.
you described this busted down thing as nothing larger than a cat could get through.
Yep, you want to shove Copper in there?
Shove is rude. Copper is going to attempt to walk through it.
Sure thing.
I have. Ooh, vision.
First back?
Copper has been. Yeah, he's back now. After getting powered killed.
Why
What
is
is-
Copper at 4 HP and why can I control it?
Because
Everyone has
You've
control
always
over
been
him.
able to.
this
Oh.
version of Copper is universal because he provides light.
Oh,
And
okay.
he gets moved around a lot when scouting, so we figured it'd be better. So what does this room look like?
That's good for the stream.
Give me 1 minute, guys. Just sit tight.
Yep.
President did not expect us to do this. Thus, he must prepare.
No, this map looks too prepared to be.
There's probably a door, like, over here or something.
Why can't we see through here is my question.
Because Copper's in there, and there's not
No,
a wall.
like through this wall. Is that not
It's
a
not
wall?
a wall. It's not a wall.
It's just still part of the same room.
It's not a wall.
It's
Oh.
just rubble.
Straight
Zoom in.
up, straight up looks like we could go here, here, and here.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Which is probably how you would get in there if you weren't the size of a house cat.
I squeezed through the cracks, so I'm doing my thing, and I hope you all wait until the thing's done.
Yes, I am back. This room looks like it was the center. Roll investigation as you're just kind of looking around and noticing things. It's obvious to see that it was once an explosive force that probably pushed the wrought iron bars outward, and whatever happened here seemed to have killed everyone. As you do see body parts, especially the remains of a skeleton. Not that quite tall, it's just human sized.
Fun. Cool. So, since we're in the room, just gonna, like, four corners this just to make sure there's nothing in here.
To the east, you see the tapestries are kind of just hanging there, blocking vision. And it looks like this room had two large metal vats with strong, what looks like double reinforced glass that has burst outward as well.
Is that
I
a
mean-
the
Like
hole
these?
of the room?
The two people were talking. What?
You first, Arthas.
Is there a large hole in the center of the room?
There's this explosion.
Okay,
This
that's
grating, which looks like it goes down to some kind of what do we call those damn things
yeah,
where you keep water
there's
reservoir?
there's a large hole in the center of the room. Okay.
Yep, these probably were the vats that you see. And then there was no, I'm not gonna do that joke.
And then there's a there's a tapestry right here. Okay, that go.
It's the strong.
I was asking, do they look like they could be the same as these? The one on the right?
No idea what you're pinging.
Yeah, we
You're
can't
right.
see that
The
far,
east.
man.
Well,
None of
you
us-
can't? Oh, sorry.
You have like 100 foot of vision. That's
These? Can you see this?
No.
no.
God damn it. Presence,
How-
can you see it?
Yes, I could see that.
Okay.
No, those are metal tanks. Well, it
Okay.
might have been the same thing, just on its side and a little bit larger.
Well, I'm What is this? Is this just tapestry?
Yeah. There's also some tapestry going up north. Apparently,
Do I
Warwick
currently
doesn't-
have dark vision on or something? Because I don't think I should be seeing this long. Should I?
I have a light, so
Yeah, he has a light, so you're just seeing what people with light have.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now I see the tank. Wait, are you saying these tanks are the same as this here?
maybe.
Yeah. Something of the sort. Copper, as he goes into this area, he definitely can see what looks like double stick glass. It's got several tubes going into what appears to be a very empty cylinder.
Where?
Right in the center. Yep.
Then is there paper on the desk, or is that just decoration?
There's definitely notes on the desk.
Cool. Let's go take a look at notes.
Do you tell us to go forward, that it's safe?
I'm looking at notes. I've only looked down here. I can't vouch for anywhere else.
No, but I mean,
Yes,
we've
yes.
walked up.
You can follow me. Nothing has jumped out yet.
Did they like keep a creature here or something?
I don't know. I'm gonna.
This
I'm
looks
gonna
like
look
a
at
cage.
It's
I'm
probably
looking-
the
there's
gas
chains
testing
and stuff.
chamber.
Yeah, we're looking-
Presence, these pipes, do they go overhead or do they block our path?
Overhead.
I mean, they were
Can
about to
I
test
do an
all this-
investigation on the papers as Warwick?
I will help because you have better investigation than I.
I probably do, yeah.
You've got one better than I do.
Oh, good thing you had.
Good thing you helped.
Holy fuck, that's a dumb roll.
It's an archaic Elven. It's
I can
definitely,
read that.
Of course
Yeah.
you can.
but I'm just letting you know that it's archaic, like the writing structure and everything like that. It basically just says to. It lists a couple of things: bittermint, venom sorrel, cavern sumac, orange saffron, one living chicken egg, and and forest mace. And it begins to go into making and preparing something.
Does it have a list of, like a title on what it is?
The title has been blotched, as if something spilled on it and then was cleaned up. But
So messy.
I think this is like an experiment thing. Is this where they fucking... Are these lectors here?
boxes and little containers on shelves.
And what is this? Is this just a steel humongous door?
Where?
This here.
It looks like a piece of glass, but it's not transparent.
I guess this is a lever, right?
It looks to be leverage shaped.
And it has a tube going in there.
Yep.
I
Looks-
pulled the lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk. as you watch
Wrong lever.
this sudden plate between the glasses open up.
Why do we even have that lever?
That was so smooth. Did you have separate sections so it would?
No, I just can move the bar.
Oh, that's so smooth, man.
It's still a piece of glass in front of you, Bjorn.
Oh, it was just the iron part.
It's just like a shade that just separated the two as
Do
you
I see
look
a door in
inside.
there?
No, there is no door that you can notice, and there are just the skeletons of dwarves.
I shout to the others. There is a bunch of dead people here. I think they were like prisoners or something. I honestly think it's just like an experimentation thing. How the fuck did they get these out to experiment them on in here though?
You don't need to get anything in it other than the gas, because they're testing gas.
Oh, are you saying they have? Can I see a pipe that goes in here?
You see a pipe that goes in there?
Like an open pipe that looks like a gas pipe? Are they trying to gas dwarves? What the fuck is this? Present? World War
Yes.
II? No,
Gas.
you
Gas.
can't
That's
do
good.
this.
That's very good.
No, no, not very good.
Gas.
Can I inspect
Sure.
this glass wall? Is it pretty much the same as the one that Bjorn?
Yeah,
It
can I
does
pull
seem
a
to
lever?
be. It's the same kind of thing, but there are 4 levers.
Fucking gas chambers. No, this is too presents. You can't.
But he can. He totally can.
I inspect if there's any notes or anything explaining how it works, or like pull in this order or something like that.
Yeah, roll investigation.
I feel like Tristan, the only viable option you have is flipping the one lever that's not the same way as the other one.
I was gonna say, I'll just pull a lever, see what happens.
26.
You notice the 4 levers. One seems to be indicate again. It's more archaic elven. One indicates a shield. Another indicates like a passage. One indicates like death, a skull, and the last one indicates like smoke.
Oh god, they were gassing
The
dwarves.
shield and
in
the
there.
passage one are the two that you should pull. You should leave the other
I'll
two.
first do the shield one.
Okay. You pull the shield as the almost dark metal door just slides away.
Nice. I will then
What
pull
looks
the
to be-
passage. Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Which reveals basically it looks like summoning circles around a preserved corpse in metal.
Oh dear. Okay.
As you pull the passage one, the glass starts to lift upwards into the ceiling.
What the hell do I roll on that statue? Is that history? Is that
It's a
just
preserved
investigation? Is it medicine?
Do you mean the dead guy?
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'll roll on something I know for sure. Arcana on the summoning circle.
Sure thing.
I will help.
The summoning circle seems to indicate several markings. From your vantage points, it's either dread or life. And there's something about a binding to a plane. But you can't really make out too much of it because it seems like whatever dusting and stuff that they have made has been moved.
Were they trying to like?
Are they trying to summon demons or something?
I was
I
gonna
don't know,
say.
but there's a preserved corpse in there. That's piquing my interest.
Can I do a medicine check on the corpse as Lysander?
Sure.
The duo character strategy is too strong.
This isn't gonna backfire at all.
25? Rolling
He
rock.
seems simply to be comatose.
So he's technically still alive, or what?
He's not breathing, nor is his heart beating. But when you like open up his eyelids, they do like focus on light.
That's not creepy.
Oh, he's bound
That
to
is
this
horrific.
game. He can't leave. He can't die. He's just miserable.
Bjorn, roll me a wisdom save.
What?
For no reason. No reason whatsoever.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Fuck you in particular.
Was it because I said something smart for once?
No, it's for something else.
Hey, Presence, are we entering Lovecraftian stuff
24?
now?
Why is this a Nazi gas chamber presence? This is not okay. I rolled a 24 though.
It's a pretty good roll.
What?
Presence?
I did a thing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Here's Bjorn. You get the feeling of something. But you shake it off. It don't matter.
I know
Oh.
what happened. I know what happened. It's fun.
Do you share it with the class?
No, I as a player know what happened.
Oh, okay.
He has to share in character what happened for me to have an idea as a player character.
I will eat a magic mushroom and detect magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around for whatever that what the fuck happened.
There is a lot of magic around you.
Mostly Warwick, to be honest.
Mostly like in the general direction of players.
Perception.
Oh wait, fuck.
Just Hushbjorn, or?
16.
As you look around and you're scanning the room, you see Zerthis, you see Warwick, Copper's obviously radiating some magic. Some of the walls themselves radiate this almost abjuration magic. It seems like it's on protection rather than anything else.
I'm gonna just ask the other guys, did you guys hear that? Or did you guys hear that?
What do you mean?
Lysander turns around to Hushbjorn and goes, I'm sorry, hear what?
I go up to the corpse.
Explain what you meant first.
Well, Hushbjorn goes up to the corpse.
Does anything
apparently.
happen as I'm going up to the corpse?
Bjorn, roll medicine as you walk up to the corpse.
Is it the corpse? Oh fucking hell.
I don't know. You're walking up to the corpse. You're not really certain why you're walking up to the corpse.
Is it moving its lips?
Nope.
Does the corpse radiate magic? He still has detect magic on, no?
The corpse does not radiate any magic.
What about the
And
magic
the
circle?
rings?
Is the
Yeah.
magic circle still active?
It seems to have been disturbed in several locations with long, dark marks. You can kind of see it because the runes themselves faintly glow, except for where something has sliced it out.
Like someone like destroyed the markings in the ground?
Yep. Roll investigation.
I'm
Would
gonna
we be able to fix them?
Yeah, that's what I don't know if we should fix them, man.
I don't know either. But
Well,
Warwick is very interested about them.
It's probably not a big deal, Bjorn.
President's question.
Yes.
Does Copper see a small glowing orb the size of a fist around Hughesbjorn with 10-foot radius?
What kind of vision does Copper have?
Copper magical illusion, invisibility doesn't affect copper, and so I'm thinking it's scrying since we have done this before. Scrying creates an invisible orb within 10 feet of the target. So, is there a floating orb around anyone that's glowing? Is the
I
question.
can't see anything invisible.
Cool. So we're not being scryed
Okay,
on.
well, I'm gonna take out my staff and shield and like back into the corner.
What the fuck are you doing? Newsbjorn, what are you doing?
I don't know, but if we wanted to get rid of him, now's a great time. We just close the door.
Right?
Everybody back up and pull the passage lever.
This one says death, right?
First pull the passage lever so the glass goes down.
That's the second one, right?
Oh God, what the fuck's going on?
No.
You locked yourself in there.
Are you guys closing me in?
Yes,
No.
maybe.
Are
I
you?
was joking.
I was joking as well. I think Xerthus is the only one that's kind of serious.
50-50.
If any of them moves towards the levers, I'm fucking doing something.
Well, if you attack us, you're definitely getting locked in there.
The double-edged sword.
Yeah. Whatever you do, it signs your death.
I'm just gonna shout into the air. Who are you? And see
On
if
its name.
It's happened. Decades of eating nothing but mushrooms has finally melted his mind.
Seeing Husbjorn being so erratic, can
What
I
is your
roll an
name?
Arcana check?
You could roll Arcana.
Newsbear, are you hearing things? What are you hearing?
is this like when Agneta talks to me?
Say
19 do anything?
helpful.
Wait,
Do I
what the
notice
fuck?
anything present with a 19?
You don't notice anything except Husbjorn continues to like turn his head a little bit every once in a while, as if he's like turning his ear to somebody.
What are they saying to you, Newsbear?
I left Agneta outside, right?
Yes.
I run.
Say something before running, or I'm gonna stop you.
Yeah, can Lysander tackle him?
I've been asking you questions this whole time, dude.
As you try to go past them, roll athletics.
And I do what?
Bastard, you fucking
Yeah.
bastard!
As you're trying to stop him.
Athletics?
Sorry, athletics as well?
Yeah.
I rolled a 5!
I rolled a 14.
Husbjorn, as in your mild stupor, you bolt, but Lysander easily catches you with one arm, like grabbing onto your armor, like right at the scruff of the neck. He's like, holding you back right at the very entrance.
I say, Husbjorn,
I have to go see Agneta!
tell us what's going on.
No,
Something's clearly up.
Just let me go see Agneta!
What is going on?
Why? And since he's saying this and I'm a nice-ish person, Copper is just gonna start flying towards the doorway.
A nice-ish person?
I have never once in this campaign claimed that Kelric or Xerthus was a good person. I said I tried to be.
This is true.
Can I fucking get out of your fucking grasp somehow?
Tell us what's going on. Why are you being so erratic?
I cast confusion on myself in an
I cast
AoE around it.
Are you seriously doing this?
Do we have to roll for initiative now?
Yeah. Husband, what do you do? Christy, say what you're doing. Like, so,
I have to go outside.
Tell us why.
I cast confusion.
I cast counter.
Roll DC 11.
I cast counterspell.
Yeah, he has a level above you.
It's a 4th level spell. God,
Yeah, confusion
It
is
is,
4th level.
9.
It
No.
fails.
You didn't hit it.
All right, so I need everyone in a 10-foot radius, so Rivos and Tristane aren't. Warwick, Xerthis, and Lysander need to roll a. What is it?
I'm just gonna do it on the people who are trying to grab me.
No, you
Some
don't
save.
I don't think you get a pick. No, it's just
Yeah, it's each point on a. Oh no, it's actually. You're right. Oh fuck, you're right.
Each
Well,
creature within a 10-foot radius sphere
Yeah,
centered
you're
on
right.
a point you choose
Including
must
yourself.
succeed on a wisdom save.
Yes,
Including
including myself, I guess.
while this is going on, Preston.
So this is Warwick. Warwick is a 13. And this is Lysander. Lysander is also a 13.
Oh god.
we all
failed. What's your DC?
I think it's 16. So everybody
It's
failed,
15.
including yourself.
Yep.
No. 15?
Is it 15 or 16?
Hughes
It's
Bjorn is the
15.
only one crazy enough not to get affected.
I
That
fucking
kinda makes
bowled
sense, you know.
out to see Agneta.
What does it do?
Just-
Hold on.
It just
I'm gonna
randomizes your turn.
Yes.
But you're still, I'm still holding you.
Yeah, but I get to fuck you over.
Yeah,
What?
you could roll athletics to pull away from them.
Just because you roll confusion doesn't mean you're automatically loose.
Holy fuck! What is with these rolls?
Athletics again, right?
Can you even take a reaction while you have this?
That's not a
Present?
reaction. You're
I
attempting to
guess
get
it's just
out.
saving throw or something. What?
He gets a roll. If you try to get out, he gets a roll.
Is it athletics for me again?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's always athletics unless you're escaping, and then it can be acrobatics.
Try, call it. But you're not escaping.
What the fuck does that mean, Presence? Did you spell something wrong?
Did it spell anything wrong?
What the fuck?
I have a present.
What spell did you just cast?
Confusion.
Wait, did I? Oh. What the? Wait, there's something here. There is something here. It's threatening Agneta.
Is it? We're all confused here, so.
Yeah, and I apparently hit it because it's also staying stupid shit now. Doesn't make any sense.
What is it saying, Firsty? Hughes Bjorn? You said nothing so far.
You're confused. Can you even talk properly?
Affected
don't
target can't take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of each turn to determine behavior.
I guess I just roleplay.
Yeah, no.
D10, behavior
this-
1.
I have been confused this whole time, so nothing has changed. Hughes Bjorn is saying nonsense, and I'm trying to
You
figure
guys
out what.
not hear that?
I'm gonna close the door.
Close it.
I'm gonna
Hughes
pull.
Bjorn, Warwick, and Lysander, you're just next to the door as it starts to shut on you. Make a DC save as you notice.
Wait,
As
What
dex
DC?
save?
X save.
you
Oh,
said
so not-
you just said
Yeah,
a
to not
DC
get
save.
crushed.
Yeah, I thought that. Wow, here's Bjorn.
Can that
That's
account for me getting
Lysander.
the fuck out of their grasp? I need to go see
This is
Agneta.
Warwick. Wow.
You each take 2d6 as you're kind of clipped in the shoulder by the door.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Falling on you. So you each take 9.
Okay.
But here's Bjorn gets out as you pull away. Here's Bjorn. The voices suddenly silence.
Guys, I think that the dead man in that room is talking, and you guys are stupid for not hearing it.
Or you're crazy enough to
Can
hear
I
it.
please go see Agneta?
Why do you have the...
I'm
Wait,
confused.
Copper should be at Agneta at this point, no?
I
You
don't know.
guys were trying to lock me in there.
I'm still confused, so I'm doing the
Evos
confusion.
is just like watching this and it's like, I have no idea what's going on.
Oh yeah, please roll your confusion rolls, guys.
I did.
Oh, sorry, D10
I have
for
He's just
Lysander.
walking away.
Lysander does nothing, I think, and then Warwick also. Yeah, doesn't move or doesn't take actions this turn.
Okay, so guys, the thing stopped talking, so it's probably that guy in the room, but he threatened Agneta. He said Agneta's gonna die, so I'm gonna go see Agneta. Please let me leave.
I don't know, has it been 6 seconds to get in presence?
Say, Husbjorn, are you keeping the Confucius spell up?
I mean, if they're not letting me leave, probably, yeah.
You don't know that because we're still confused.
Yeah, exactly.
Only maybe
Can I
one situation where
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking do another athletics, I guess, just try and pull myself out of here. I could just teleport y'all away from me, but that's
no, they need to be willing.
Husbjorn, you spend
no,
the better
I can
part of
roll
the
for them.
minute
So you just
while they're babbling in confusion and stuff and holding you back. Before the confusion eventually wears off and each person regains some sentiment of their wit.
Well-being. Self-being?
Wit.
Wit.
During
Nice.
this presence, during this time, Cupper has flown out towards the entrance. Is Agneta in danger?
Agneta, Timmy, and all them are just kind of sitting still, kind of eating some dried fruits and stuff, just kind of enjoying but staying outside of the rain. They're just kind of watching the rain pouring outside.
Uh-huh. So Husbjorn,
Yes.
they're fine. So you have some explaining to do.
Let me go.
No, they're fine. Like,
You guys are trying to hurt
currently
my
looking at him.
Agneta.
no, they're fine. As in, they are sitting there eating.
Can you allow me to leave so I can see for myself, please?
I would love if you would explain what the fuck just happened before we let you go anywhere.
The guy in that room, he told me that you guys are trying to kill my Agneta, so I'm gonna leave. See you.
We've been making that joke for like ages, dude.
I'm gonna try and roll athletics again. I need to get out. I need to get
Oh
out.
God.
He might actually get out with this one. Yeah.
Are we really?
Break free of their grasp.
I'm gonna fucking run for it, but I'm slow as fuck.
What are we doing here, guys? Before no, you haven't. You hold on, Husbjorn. What are we doing here, guys? Well, he's attempting to still break out.
Revos is going to sit down and start looking at reviews for nursing homes.
That makes sense. I like that idea.
Next, were you trying to shoot Husbjorn?
I was gonna do a non-lethal shot and then ensnaring strike him, but it appears that I missed.
You did.
You very much missed.
Xerxes
With a
whips
plus
out.
9, I missed.
Xerxes whips out his hand, casts a spell. Husbjorn, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
I'm really good at wisdom saves, bitch. I'm
so
gonna leave.
Hold on.
Oh.
Xerxes, can you actually see him?
I have the light spell, and judging by
The door's in your way.
there's a door here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
see
this.
the big
There's a
old
black
door?
bar here. It's just because you
Then
have.
never mind. I do nothing. Yet.
Can you guys just let me see my beloved, please?
No.
Husbjorn doesn't seem like anyone's really chasing after you.
I'm not gonna die in this hole with y'all. Goodbye.
As you run out and run up the stairs, you see Agneta, who turns her head over the shoulder to look at you, wondering why you're so sweaty and out of breath.
Why does it look like you ran a marathon?
Yeah.
While Frusty is gone, what's everyone up to?
I can cast hold person on him before he gets there, guys. Like, do you want me to do that?
Nah, let him
So
go.
who wants to check the other door?
I mean, I would love to know what happened behind this door.
Yeah, kinda do, but kinda don't.
We could open it again, see if it talks to someone else.
I was just about to recommend that. See if
Yeah, let's pull open the lever again.
I just say, guys, that
Yeah,
was
pull the lever.
I for my wisdom save, I rolled a good roll.
Well, it's a good thing nothing happened.
Yes, Bjorn, if you read some of my things, you did save. It was just voices.
Oh, I know. I saved. I don't want them to go in there, man. Please don't.
You guys opening it?
Yeah,
Pull
let's
the
open
lever.
it again.
All right. Xerthus, make me a wisdom save.
Shit, you're all dead.
Oh god.
4th level fireballs, here we come. Kill the party.
Hades, you feel something brush past you, like a cold wind, before everyone watches as the corpse in front of you guys just disintegrates into dust as if eons of age have just all moved in at once.
Wait, this guy?
Let's do this.
He wasn't a corpse though.
It wasn't, but now it's dust.
Who's along for the ride, presents?
So
No
why
one's
did it do
alone.
nothing when Lysander went in?
Who knows? I suck at wisdom and con saving throws.
You have a +3. Shut. You're fine.
I have a +7.
That's because I'm proficient in them because I'm a wizard.
you
Wizard.
have a +3, shut the fuck up.
+7 for Lysander as well.
I just rolled garbage this entire time.
You guys watch the corpse just disintegrate. The air in the place just kind of gets a little lighter, actually. So if something was just lifted.
Well, let's go and look at the next one. I'm to collect all the dead people. So.
Maybe we should have done the
Shit
death
reminds
thing
me of-
first.
Well,
Have you
this is
seen the
the
new
guess.
house on Haunted Hill?
Time to go collect all the dead guy souls.
I'm totally getting like House on Haunted Hill vibes, like when they go into the basement of the sanatorium. It's like all the spooky stuff starts happening.
Oh, I'm just here to collect all the dead people. Don't worry about it. Alright, which one of these levers lifts the shield, presents? So we could look inside.
You could figure out one just, like the other ones, it says passage. One just says shield. And the last one just says active or inactive.
Is it currently on active or is it currently on inactive?
Inactive.
Okay, leave it on that. So, Presents, please let us know when the game moves from Dungeons and Dragons to Call of Cthulhu, okay?
Sure thing.
Yeah, when when are we moving game systems, man?
I would like to open the shield so we can look inside.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna go pop
And-
some popcorn while I'm outside,
Ooh, now a dead body.
and then I'll just be back with Agneta later.
There's no body in here. There's just an eyeball on a string.
It's a leg weight.
Eyeball on a string.
The
Hey, this magic circle looks more intact than the other one.
It's a medieval skip it.
Gotta be honest, I would scroll down, and where I looked, like there's a piece of red and blue at the top, so eyeball on the string. Cool, this magic circle's more intact. Let's open it up and look for clues and see what happens.
split up and look for clues, gang.
We already split up. We're past that point.
No.
Hold the
Totally
left.
Scooby moment.
You guys going inside? Yep. Just like before, the glass door just rises up.
You raise me up.
Let's look at the magic circle and see what it's supposed to do.
Roll Arcana.
Hey, I rolled decently.
Nice.
Given the nature of things, especially as you peer in and you're looking around, roll investigation as you're actually looking around the cell itself. the scroll, the circles and everything around it is obviously a summoning. It seems to be binding something to wickedness, at least perceived wickedness. So perhaps what you're standing in is an interrogation chamber.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Cool.
Who wants to interrogate me?
I feel like that's not a good
Yeah,
idea.
this shit really works.
Well, let's turn around and close it back up.
So why were we here?
I was. They were like,
Yeah, I
There's-
missed that tidbit of.
there's this thing called the calling or something that the wildlings do, and the person I met was like, go here and see if you can figure anything out, or do it or something. I figured we could like come here and find more information about what this shit's happening. But so far, we found a body and some magic circles and an explosion. So like, I'm still down to look.
Well, I mean, you found a recipe for gas, right? Maybe, if anything, it's proof that they did alchemical stuff and not witchcraft, right?
I'm gonna go on like a random assumption and say that was the special concoction they dumped in the well.
Yeah. Could be good
Does
to have
that-
for later.
Does that seem like a random assumption that might be correct, Presence?
Do you want to read it?
I did read it with
You read the
Well-
ingredients, but there was also a little bit more going
It-
into
more
how to
in-
prepare it.
there's more information. Yes, I would love to do that.
Oh, I thought I said that. That's probably just me forgetting things.
There's more information that I would like to look at after we close the bottom shield and that doorway. Leave nothing open. Close every door.
There you are. As you read through it, the recipe kind of unfolds for you. It takes a little bit of reading to go over all the archaic language and kind of update it to something better that you can understand.
You right back, guys.
Ignore the saves and stuff that I pasted in there. That doesn't really happen.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Pay no attention to the DM notes.
There's no writing there that says you have to make this save. Got it. So that's definitely not that. What the shit is this?
What the shit is what?
I am so confused today. So basically, you're making a thing. You need the lavender, and then you need to pour the mixture on top of a live egg that's about to hatch. Then warm the mixture up with the egg. Mix in cavern sumac. I'm assuming that's a type of a plant. Once it warms up, mix in forest mace and let everything rest. And then you need to encourage the egg to hatch while chewing on saffron.
So Revos is going to have a brief moment of ingenuity and go,
All right, up.
huh, I forgot I'm a paladin. And I'm going to pop one of my uses of Divine Sense.
Yeah, it was 5 feet to your right. There's something dark looming next to you.
5 feet to my right.
Yes.
Well, let's kick its ass, guys.
I mean, I have line vision, but I'm just gonna try to like. I guess I'm sensing it's not, considering the rule set of Divine
It's not
Sense. I'm going to
aggressive.
assume that it's not celestial in nature.
It's not aggressive.
All right. Well, if I'm sensing it 5 feet to my right, I'm just gonna turn directly to it and go, everyone, we have a friend here. Or at least we have somebody watching us here.
Hi, my name is Frank.
Hey, Earl.
It's just stupid. And Ruffles, as you see that, material as it moves away, it almost like its form next to you just seems to go in on itself and then reappear next to Xerxes. And you can almost see it laying a hand on him.
What now?
Do you feel any different right now?
I don't know, Presence. Do I feel any different right now?
You feel fine. What's wrong?
No. What's up, buddy? Why are y'all looking at me?
There appears to be some sort of ethereal being currently touching you.
Where?
Literally just placing their hand on you.
Where is the hand being placed?
You are being touched by what is probably not an angel.
That's not what I'm asking. Where is the hand?
Where is the hand?
Yes.
I'm asking.
I think he's asking Presence.
It doesn't matter. It's just on him, like on his shoulder.
Okay.
Shoulder, yeah.
It's just like touching your shoulder, man. It's kind of creepy.
I don't know. I look at my shoulder. Is there an ethereal hand sitting there?
For a second, you definitely see what looks to be an elven, like, female's hand on your shoulder. But as you turn to look to see if there's someone there, it's gone.
Does Copper see anything there, or am I just fucking?
Yeah, I think that place is going to make us crazy, guys.
I've already been crazy. This feels nothing like that. This feels like being sane. Cool.
I speak to and with dead people, so I mean, like, this is totally like run-of-the-mill for me.
I activated a magic stone that has never been activated before. Travel across the world. We're kind of past the crazy point now.
Am I back?
No, you never said you
Oh.
were coming back. You sort of just said you were hanging out and leaving. Are you
My
coming?
idea was- Yeah, I was gonna come back with Agneta and protect her. That was my plan.
In my own D&D campaign with blackjack.
You heard
hookers.
voices saying that Agneta's gonna die, and you're bringing her towards the source of the voices. You really care about her, don't you?
I can protect her from you guys.
You can't protect yourself from us. You're gonna protect Agneta?
Yep.
All the bad choices. Anyway. So what are we doing?
Seeing if I have any way to see this creature. I don't think I do.
I know that I don't.
Let's see here. Let's look into the Revos bag of paladin spells and see what we can come up with. I got cure wounds and purify food and drink, so okay, everybody else.
I'm a little bit confused about what Presence is sending me. I think I have to blame Lysander for this one. Okay.
Is he showing you on the doll where he touched you?
No! Presence messaged me they're all gonna die, and I respond, did she say that? Meaning the thing on my shoulder, and then he said it came from Lysander. So did Lysander, did you say we're all gonna die? Like, remove confusion from me. Okay, who's all gonna die? You know, let's converse with the magic creature on my shoulder. Ah, that's what this is. This is.
I mean, technically they're right. We are all going to die eventually.
This is. Anyone got like remove curse or something?
Yes. I think so.
What does it do?
I'll post it in chat.
I mean, if I put like salt and pepper on you, can I like use purify food and drink?
Can we perform like an exorcism or something? Like, is that something any of you can do?
No.
Maybe.
Fine. Well, let's keep walking.
Maybe ceremony. Ceremony
I'm-
could do a bunch of stuff.
I'm
Yeah,
going
ceremony can definitely do like a rites, like a
I'm-
last rites sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up the papers, put them in my bag, and continue walking and looking around.
Presence, can I bring Agneta in here?
Yeah.
Okay, can I roll it? What the fuck this is?
A what?
Roll to see what the fuck this is, like a history or religion or something?
Oh yeah, roll history.
So half the people in this party now have no idea what's going on, and the other half are thinking that people are out to get them, or what?
No,
And then one
No,
of us
I have
sees a shadow creature.
I have a random idea of what's happening here, but I'm gonna wait and keep looking around and see if I can figure more out.
Firstly, it is an abstract dwarven statue to what dwarves themselves really don't have much of a pantheon. They have abstract ideas, and this is the architect, the designer, the creator, the ingenuity itself.
Okay, so the concept of making new stuff.
Yes, but people they'll find heroes throughout the ages to assign who the architect was at a specific period of time. And this seems to be a rather old, womanly dwarven fellow.
Do I see a
She's
name
got a
on
nice,
there?
bright, smiley face on her. Ayin.
Can you spell that out in chat, please?
Aein.
A-E... Alright. Thank you. Is this a door here?
Yep.
But I can't see through it. What?
Oh, that's because Prez didn't put a door there. It's open.
Okay. Can I just walk down here?
Come on, guys. I suppose we should continue to look at shit.
Let's go exploring and start clicking on all the interactable objects.
Walking back in here.
I kind of want to pull the activate lever, but
I mean, go ahead.
I also don't want to release another shadow figure to start walking around and.
Why you don't? He's so lovely.
They're only slightly annoying.
You enter a very grandiose chamber. There's markings all over the wall. Written in probably like just the others. High Dwarven.
Wait, High Dwarven, not High Elven this time?
Mm-hmm. They're etched into the wall telling a story.
I will read the story because I know High Dwarf.
Yeah. It stands back maybe maybe 1,000 years ago, maybe at the start of the last eon. It speaks of people exiting what looks to be a great shell and dispersing thereon from. The dwarves of the area gracefully accepting some of them into their homes and houses. And then it begins to show darkness. Again, it's all like pictographs and writing. Many years between stood many cities clouded in darkness. One city a bastion to him. Sickness grew within the brightest places. The king and his mistress, a young bewitching woman named Corgia. Her words were venom to the ruler's ears, and he followed each of her beckons. While the fringes of his empire fell to darkness, he fell to her bed. Hugo was not amongst those who watched him helplessly. With conviction, he led towards Corgia's study, while the king was in her embrace. There he found the night became feared, what creatures lurked within, and how to become one. Nerhurgu was an adept and created himself a formula. Without the arcane binding of Corgia, he became free. Nerhurgu fought Corgia while the king called for men. Within the final moments, Corgia went to flee to her lover, but Nerhurgu maimed her tongue. She spat venom, but the enchantments hung limp, and her form dissolved, and a scourge was born. Nerhurgu was appraised, and he went to become and make the Order of Nikwal Hixe.
Do I know anything about what the fuck this story is telling?
Probably not, since it's etched literally into stone, and it's a story
No.
probably much older.
Do
Yeah,
you
but
call anyone over to ask it, or?
No.
Okay.
The guy on my shoulder told me you were gonna kill me. Why would I ask you for help?
Wait. He told us that we're all gonna kill you?
Yeah, you were gonna kill Agneta. I'm not helping you.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Since it's a very old story, Brucey. But besides that, there's not much more to see.
Nu Kual Hexi.
Yeah, Nukwal Hixe.
Warwick and Lysander will start to roam around as well. Was this door ever opened?
If it's the one to the north, yeah, it just has some dwarf skeleton in it.
Yeah, nothing special, just rotting dwarves. Rotting dwarves.
Hey.
Dwarf corpse. Dwarf.
I feel like we're missing something. Is there like an investigation
table.
check I can do on like the crates or something like that?
Yeah, roll investigation.
25?
Many of these crates look like they had components for spellcraft and other things, a lot of which seems to have rotted away. But there's things like silver dust, different compounds of probably what looks to be ruby and silver dust. Just generally things used in what you imagine dark craft. However, whatever happened here seems a little bit less witchy and more studied. You do find several several places where there are these little like discs with etched runes on them that have seemingly cracked in half.
Okay.
And a crate of eggs that have all gone rancid or have hatched or been broken.
Can I take some of the like silver dust and stuff with me?
Sure.
That's
It's
useful
just
in
stuff
crafting.
like a component pouch, yeah.
Yeah. I'll just add a component pouch to my
Yeah, I mean, gem
to
dust
Warwick
is
will
nice.
put it in his ring.
You get enough gem dust, we can get a magic tattoo, right? That's
Yeah. Component pouch. I'll ask
Can I
you
check
later
on
about the
this table?
specifics.
Reach out.
Oh. Thank you.
Then we will head north from here. What is this? Is this like...
This is the north.
Kind of ripped up curtains, like
Okay, so I can
tapestries
easily
on
see through
as
it.
a divider. Yep.
Any adornments on it, or is it just...
Oh, they seemed like plain cloth, plain designs. There's nothing
Okay.
really showing much.
Gotcha. Then let's keep going. What is here? These are stairs. Oh, is this a door, by the way, or
It's a hanging open door.
as in, like above us? It can slam down.
No.
Okay. Well, then let's keep going.
My map got all crazy.
In the corner.
I see a Husbjorn and an Agneta stacked on top of each other.
Can somebody move me with the party? I'm having troubles with roll 20.
Sure thing, buddy.
Thank you. Like, I'm trying to move, but it's dragging the map and my token, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
It's not supposed to happen.
That's just
You
not-
shouldn't get GM.
Is one of the you know how no one uses it anymore, but there's the bar with the arrows to move the thing around. Is one of those a little darker than they should be?
Bar with the arrows?
On the side of the screen, right?
Scroll bar?
Scroll bar. There you go. Is one of those darker
Oh.
than the other?
Wait, those are still used. What do you?
No.
What the fuck do you mean?
I haven't used a scroll bar in years. But I've had the exact
Okay.
issue that Elias is talking about, and when I have, it's because one of the scroll bars is like staying permanently selected for some stupid reason.
I know what you mean. Yeah. It's as if you selected a scroll bar, so while you're clicking, it's as if you're clicking a scroll bar.
No,
Just
can't
click
say
both
that
of the scroll bars and see if that fixes it.
I've
I
had a mouse
clicked
with
it
a
and then
scroll
clicked
wheel for
off
like
of
20
it,
years. I don't
so-
use scroll bars.
I'm very confused about the fact that you're saying you never use.
Well,
Anyway, what is
Sacred-
this room?
Well, you come to what looks to be an old dwarven home, but it's very simple. I mean, there's a simple table, simple chair, a brazier full of coals, and a bed. And on the wall behind it, you see the story that I kind of said before if you read Old Dwarven.
Warwick reads Old Dwarven because he is an old dwarf. Makes sense.
I will, floop.
How does Warwick know about this story?
You
Do I
can
do a
roll-
history check or?
Roll history. It's old, but it feels like it's been said before. It's like the original king. It's like an original heroic story.
Okay. And do I do a religion on the name Nerhugo?
History.
Also history. Okay.
Doesn't
I'm
ring
starting to
too
roll
many
shitty.
bells.
Yeah.
Yep.
And last one, the Nukwal Hexe.
Are you
That's,
saying anything out loud about the Nukwal Hexe?
There we go.
Oddly, the name doesn't seem to ring a bell.
Does not.
No.
Hey. I probably tell the story out loud to everybody, so yes, I will also say Nukwal Hex at the end.
Guys, Agneta just mentioned that Nukwal Hexe is very similar to what like Order of Hexen, right? It's just an M.
Hmm.
Does the weird shadow on my shoulder do anything during their reciting of this story out loud?
No, but you get the feeling that, you know what, it is kind of stuffy in here. You really do want to go outside.
Fresh air. Turn around, walk away.
Nobody's stopping him! What the fuck?
No,
You stopped
he's
me.
just saying fresh air.
Da 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 da.
He doesn't like run out in a panic or he's just going, I need some fresh air.
Doesn't draw any weapons, you know. Just...
Doesn't cast any spells.
Did the dead man take Certus?
To be fair, we know that there's something on his shoulder, and instead of inquiring about it, we're reading a bedtime story on a wall.
It's not a bedtime story, you dumb fool.
I don't think I have anything that would affect those things, but at least, okay.
Do any of us have any idea what these things are? Or...
I don't know, but I think I know where we can find out. You're not here though, so I can't even. I open the door. I take out like some small keys and I open the golden hole door.
I'm checking all my spells. Hold on.
I'm playing the game separately from you guys. You guys are trying to kill my Agneta.
I'll move back.
Are you?
I'll move
Wait.
back my walking a little bit because.
Okay,
you guys...
so we see him go through the wall, so let's follow.
No, I opened the
And
door.
The door just shifts to the side. He pulls out a set of keys and just inserts them into what looks like a regular hole in the wall, and then just
Wait.
twists them.
Husborn, how did you get those keys?
I found them.
And you didn't say anything.
You guys are gonna lock me in here. So I'm gonna
What?
open. I'm gonna
No,
open
we
the
were never gonna lock you in. You were just
I
in a
never
frenzy
said that
to
out loud,
like
as a
run
kid.
out all of a sudden.
I opened the chest. You guys are probably possessed by the man on the man talking.
Good luck with the traps on the chest. Because you
You
forgot to
cannot,
check.
Husbjorn. It's locked.
I try. Is there more keys on the key thing?
Yep.
Or is it just? Yeah, I try one of those keys probably.
The first one doesn't work. You jingling. Second one doesn't work. Switching over keys. The third one doesn't work. Roll dexterity.
Who puts the key that opens
Dave,
the chest
or
on
just
the same
dexterity?
way as the door?
Press dexterity save or just dexterity in general?
Dexterity save.
Ah, fuck. I'm famous for my.
You drop all the keys and lose which key it was, and there's about 24 on there. So you pick it back up, try the first key, try the second key.
Okay,
Try
I'll
the third
take the
key.
key, I'll put them in a big pile to the left, and then I start checking them and putting them to the right. And I tell
It's
Agneta,
all on the key ring.
if they come closer, you kick them, okay?
It's all on
It's
a
all
key
on the
ring.
key ring. And
Okay.
you actually don't see any way to open said key ring.
Well, I just keep
So
on trying.
Warwick will go and see if he can help with the chest.
No,
Lysander will go
I get my
and.
kick.
Do you actually do this?
She's not gonna follow my command, are you stupid?
Roll animal handling, I guess.
I'm hoping I roll badly.
She doesn't want to. She she doesn't know why you want to kick Warwick. She doesn't see any threats.
Lysander goes towards Zerthus.
Here's
And-
the try the third key. The roll dex save.
Is it always the third key?
And you drop him on the ground.
Okay. I bring out my cartographer's tools and I dip all the keys I test in ink.
Right? You try the first key, dip. Try a second key, dip. Third key, dip. Roll dex save.
Why is it always the third, you bastard?
Lysander will go up to Zerthus and ask if he's okay.
Yeah, I'm just getting some fresh air. What's up?
Alright, I will cast Protection from Evil and Good on you.
I'm still walking.
I'm still casting.
Is it a touch spell?
It is a touch spell. And I'm
Touch.
right next to you.
You are interrupted because something strikes you immediately.
I turn around now because something has hit my friend. What?
Yep. So I actually don't actually have this done. Wow. Good job,
You should
Press.
have this done because things are fine.
Oh, do you not have a
It's
statue
against
for it?
aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiend, and undead.
You'd
Yeah,
be
but
really
those are
funny.
Something, Lysander, you feel. Oh wait, no, I get advantage on it. Hold on.
It'd be really funny if I put it in a box. Should we put it in a
Uh,
box, Alexander?
You put it in a box? In a box? In a box?
I like boxes. We think we should put it in a box. Boxes are good.
you take 8, Lysander. You feel something strike through you, like almost
Yeah.
like a wash of darkness. You take 18 psychic damage, and you feel like this primordial fear in you as you lose 4 wisdom.
Can I still roll? Jesus Christ! What?
Holy
We
shit.
But at the same time, I can still cast a spell. I just need to. Well, the cast went off.
Yep.
It's one action. It's instant, basically.
Yeah. And then it struck you
Oh.
soon after.
Yes. So technically, Zorthus is now protected. No.
Xerxes is protected.
Do we see the dark floating shadow?
Do I now see the creature?
Yes, as something like almost like tears into the plane as this dark shadow, basically pure shadow, just barely cast away by the light that Xerxes is holding, steps out with long raking claws.
I yell,
glowers down at you.
guys, come here!
Alexander, do you know what this is? Do you ever know what this is? What the fuck?
I have no idea.
I
Do we
wish-
roll initiative? Can I first roll checks on it? What do we do?
Present.
You can roll a check on it.
What kind of check? What are we rolling here? I would like to know what this thing.
Arcana.
Oh,
Fine.
for fuck's sake! Wrong character for Arcana.
I rolled shit. Also,
I rolled even shitter.
I sprint.
Xerxes, you see
Warwick
Xerxes,
will
what
also
you
sprint.
see instead is a very dutiful knight trying to protect you from what looks to be an evil creature.
which
Dressed
Warwick
in the
has
same
no-
armor as
Sorry.
Lysander.
Warwick has no light casting off him at all. Like
So-
he cannot.
So
Oh
who's,
yeah, I have to edit his token somewhere.
I see the shadow creature protecting me from the Lysander-esque.
You see a knight. No, you don't see a shadow. You see a knight.
Yes, the knight, the shadow creatures I see as a knight, which is protecting me against Lysander, who I see as a creature of darkness wearing Lysander's armor.
Thanks.
Right?
So since we're not in combat,
I'm in combat.
Warwick will run up. What?
I'm in combat.
You haven't rolled initiative, so and
I don't know.
there
are
was
we-
no
Presence
statement
up.
that we were.
Are we rolling initiative presence? Otherwise, I will start combat.
Yeah, where are we at? Because I sprinted, right? Is that a turn, or am I still running? Like,
Let's break this
I-
down.
Thought we
So
weren't
you
in
guys-
combat, so
It struck you.
well, yeah, but
yes, that's
hasn't
combat.
moved. Okay, fine.
Fireball.
Then I will go back to where I was, and I will play it per round.
Can I ask, how does the opening of the chest go? I don't want to interrupt, but
Well, you
I-
heard me scream, "Guys, come here!" In a
well, I
very
don't give a shit.
wow.
I
Me
can't.
is really starting to hate Husbjorn.
I
Like
can't.
even
man,
more than
I'm-
normal.
I'm trying to be paranoid, man. I'm sorry. I don't want to be rude.
I'm being fair.
Initiative for Lysander.
23.
Should I
Wow, the
also
tab
roll?
with roll 20 just completely crashed on me.
Oh, by the
That's-
way, I have touched Revels in the meantime for the initiative advantage.
He gets that already.
What? Does he?
As a level 2 barbarian, you get danger sense, which gives you advantage on initiative.
Oh, okay. Well, then I have given it to Warwick.
I was gonna be like, no, you can still do that. No one's gonna stop you. Just
So
learn.
+2.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
True, it'll give him a +2. Yeah, true.
We're stacking.
I will still have done it to Ravels then, because it's Lysander.
Right.
This
So I
is-
reloaded, and the only thing I can see is my token, and I can't interact with it.
What the
Nice.
heck?
I try
So
reloading
when are we
again.
moving away from Roll20 again?
Actually, it sucks more each
actually
day.
sit down and do it. That's
Yeah.
it.
Milk is gonna work with me either tomorrow or Monday. See if we can get a Foundry server running.
Damn, that's so nice of you.
It's gonna be too bad. The party's gonna be dead by then.
Especially since I'm stupid.
I like fire. Fire is nice. I hope you guys like.
Now nothing's loaded. It's just a black screen. Let me try closing the tab and completely reloading it.
This is some sick combat music.
Very
Yeah,
cool.
this is Deep Rock Galactic, and I love their fucking music.
Deep Rock
It's,
Galactic has very good music. I started to play it recently when I had time though. Very good.
I mean, just having something else for combat music is also nice.
Try to do more.
Yeah, you had the
I
same
don't
one
know,
for a while.
I liked
Switch
some
gonna
of
have
the old combat music too. The old combat music, I know it was repetitive, but I kind of liked that.
Yeah, but I mean, I was kind of done with it.
So what did you say?
What did you say?
Next?
I'm wondering if Twitch is gonna have a coronary over Deep Rock Galactic.
No, because it's a video game, and they let you stream video game music.
Okay.
So, like, if you're playing a video game and not talking next, I'm hoping Twitch doesn't go, you can't listen to music from the game.
Unless it's Nintendo, you're probably fine.
Oh, it's just-
Yeah,
You're
Nintendo.
streaming a Nintendo video game.
I know, but Nintendo's notorious for doing stupid shit, where they
Twitch
technically
music
have the right to do it.
policies have switched around like 50 fucking times, and I just don't know what anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Twitch has been very keen on, but that's like streaming like from
they used to have
Spotify.
Twitch sings, and now they don't, because it's like copyright or something.
Yeah, there was a big copyright strike on them, so they stopped striking everyone who was using like Spotify and stuff in their streams.
Alright, so I'm finally in. So, do I roll initiative from here, or?
You have advantage on initiative, and you get a +2 on it.
Okay.
Yep. So roll twice, and it will adjust you to the better one.
Alright.
And then you add
Should
two.
I maybe also? I feel like I should also.
So
Yeesh.
26 for you.
I'm just gonna roll it.
Nice.
I don't think I'll use it for anything. But yeah, 14.
Yep.
Every turn you
Rebels-
can try 3 keys.
Yeah, that's my plan too, man.
Rebels, you hear a scream out there. Lysander calling for help. What do you do?
Let's see. We are going to. Oops.
It's coming from outside, and outside's that away. Feel at this point,
That's a regular movement for me. So
we'll
that's
just do this.
both how it works too. That's regular movement for me.
Is that 60 feet? I thought you did more.
60.
No, I thought your speed is 40. Oh, regular. That's one. Oh, God.
It's just the
That's right.
first turn, by the way, so you can do extra speed, right?
He does.
No, I'm just using a dash action.
No, I know, but in the first turn of combat, can't you? Don't you have like 20 extra foot because of the tattoo and stuff like that?
I thought that was just a 10-foot
You're 10 foot and you're dashing.
Yeah, so
That's
if
Slow
I
go.
dash,
He's got this. He's fine.
So, there we go. Alright, so I dashed. And there I am.
heaven rules out.
Looks like a putty patrol monster from Power Rangers.
It
I don't know
is.
what that is, but it sounds funny.
Looks like a
That's-
putty monster mixed with like a mummy or something.
I like
the
fire.
symbols around its border.
He's had that for all creatures.
I like fire. How about you?
Sorry, I forgot how much damage it did. Was it 18 damage? And then 4 wisdom?
For wisdom.
That's,
Like Sandy, you see it come walking towards you, and again, like as Zorthus's light kind of flickers, as it flickers into the light, it just simply goes into you, and it walks past you, as if like the shadows themselves go in, and it goes, and you watch as you turn around and you're holding out your shield, and you notice your shadow is gone.
oh dear.
Tucker Shadow!
Your shadow is there. It's just now facing you.
Gotcha.
And
Well, shit.
it will go ahead and make its one attack. It crits.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Take 27
27 damage?
psychic. Yep,
Holy shit.
and lose 1 more wisdom.
Oh no, Lysander's gonna die by the time.
Lysander is dying.
It's a good thing you're next.
Wait, what's your wisdom at currently?
13.
Okay, well you're not laying up that, but you're.
Yeah, we're not looking at
No.
We're still looking at hit points.
We're looking at hit points, yeah. He's, normally he has 73. Now it's, a lot less.
Are you within fireball range and damage?
Yes.
Yay.
So, no. Don't.
Only 2 con saves, Lysander.
Jesus Christ, okay. Well, those were at
Okay.
least decent.
You keep your concentration of protect good and evil on.
Oh, yeah, I don't care about that at this point.
All right, what would you like to do?
Santa needs to heal, but at the same time, he also needs to get rid of all of these. Wait, did I ever roll initiative for? I forgot to roll initiative for Warwick. Hold on.
It's like you're gonna need Warwick in a different way.
Yeah. Thinking, do I cast Cure Wounds or Spirit Guardians? Or Banishment? So Banishment is not a touch, it's just a creature that I can see within range. Yeah, I'll try to banish the shadow creature. Not my shadow, but the other one.
Okay.
Yeah. At 4th level. So
is
they need
your
to make
DC?
a charisma saving throw of currently 12 because you took a bunch of my wisdom away.
He succeeds by 2.
Oh, fuck's sake, that would have been good if it didn't. It's a spell save DC, right? Yeah. Spell
Yep.
save DC. And Lysander will you move away? Nice to use to protecting people, so he'll be vigilant and keep protecting Xerthus.
That's not a good idea. But
No, I know, but moving away will get an auto, like an 2 attacks of opportunity.
Wait, they'd smoke your ass real quickly.
So
Die with honor instead of getting stabbed in the back.
exactly. So that's the end of Lysander's turn. I'll click next.
Yeah. Yep. It's already next. Warwick.
All right. He'll come sprinting up. So
Okay.
that's 60
God.
feet.
Oh god.
What is it?
Why is there a green circle right next to me?
Because it's Warwick's turn.
Oh, what the fuck? Your token was here for me. I thought there was like a shadow right next to me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now, Eastburn, if I hide something,
It's hidden.
it
Oh, okay, so
the
then we're
token
just bugged.
itself,
Okay.
like the green circle also goes to the same layer.
Okay, sorry. It was just bugged then. I got so scared. I was like, I didn't want to say
Husbjörn?
anything. Husbjörn is like, Varvik, what is going on? And I keep what? Cause did I save or failed the 10?
You
Did I drop-
heard Lysander scream as well.
Did I fail? Did I
Yep.
drop the keys? Fucking hell, man! These keys are annoying as shit.
Warwick
guess
will
I
look
just-
back and see, leave the keys, come help.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Come on, man.
You gonna try the next 3 keys?
No, I'm stupid. I'm not that stupid.
I'd never judge.
I say dibs on the chest.
Alright, we have a Xerthus.
I like chaos. So
Xerthus.
what's the scene in front of me?
Right in front of you, it looks like Lysander and his shadow minion are attempting to attack you, and the brave creature is defending you.
Do I see Revos?
But you also, yeah, Revos is fine. He looks normal.
What else do I see? You said you also, so.
I mean, it does look like Lysander, but why does he look so villainous and evil?
I don't know, but I like casting new and fun spells. So, give me a minute.
I like casting new spells. Boom, 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 boom.
I need everybody in that sphere to make me a con saving throw.
Oh,
The fuck?
Sickening Radiance!
Oh, you're using your new fuck you
Oh
spell?
god.
I like
Alright.
using spells. New spells are fun.
Constitution, you said, right?
Yep.
Lysander gets a
this
10.
is great.
You
They
are
both
killing
saved.
Lysander.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
So, if you succeed, you take half damage. If you fail, you take full damage and a point of exhaustion.
So
He
Lysander
doesn't
is
know
down.
it's Lysander though.
Radiant.
Lysander is down.
It could have been far worse.
Why didn't you put it 1 point further, like
He
here?
doesn't know you're
You
Lysander.
look evil.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, sorry.
yeah. I was also slightly fucked.
Also,
by
this,
mind
this-
stuff.
this stops it if anyone comes in, they also get it too.
You die if you're in 6 turns, by the way, because you get a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
It's
If you
a
fail,
spell.
if you fail 6 times, you die.
I want this spell too, man. It is perfect for my character.
It's too bad it's only wizards.
I
Sorcerers.
know. I hate my life.
I think bards might get able to get it too.
Zerthus, is that the end of your turn?
Warlock gets it.
Does Lysander look less evil now?
He looks unconscious.
Oh well, I keep it up. That's my turn.
Like, why don't I get
Okay.
Ray of Sickness in my sub
It will shadow step across the room away from it.
Can it shadow step in light?
I could do it here.
Okay, because the huge circle is all light. So
Yep. It turns into what looks to be just a single dot of darkness, and then just reappears as another point of darkness, slowly coalescing into its shape.
Wait, can it do it while it is in light? That's
yeah,
weird.
there's
Okay.
the question because this like 30 by 30 is bright light, which is extremely fun to mess with.
Oh wow, hold on. Did I skip someone? No. Tristane.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm running up and I don't know what this is. Like,
run it.
Right.
Run it. Do it. Can't see the monster unless you move one more.
I don't need to see the monster.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's a fun one to jump in the thing here.
Where are you putting it?
It's gonna go here.
What the hell is this?
It needs to make me a con
Oh,
save.
summon beast.
It needs to make me a con save. Interesting.
That's a nice token.
The
What
first
form does it take?
It is going to be a land creature, obviously. Let's just go with a wolf.
Okay.
It takes half of that. No, it takes all of that.
Yeah. Sorry, Dex. It stepped in and got vaporized.
Alright.
What the fuck is this spell?
And now I
I'm
know
in-
not to step in the area. See, I've
I'm-
learned things.
Ah, you changed
Agent
me
of
to a
Chaos.
trap!
Xerthus
I mean-
is a... Well, if you guys aren't there, I'm gonna fuck shit up in this specific area. Person.
Xerxes says I'm gonna fuck shit up in this specific area, person, whether you're there or not.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Generally, I don't try to hit my teammates that much, but as of now, if it starts its turn there, it also has to make it a save. Presence.
Yeah, cool, man. Cool.
It
So-
saves.
So it takes.
I could ever go without you.
Sadly, less damage than earlier.
See, Sick
And,
Radiance needs to be like combined with Spike.
It'll
so that-
do 6 necrotic damage to you, Zerthus, as you see Lysander's own shadow pull out and grab a hold of you, trying to drain you of your life.
He's dead, Shadow?
Yep.
The shadow was there before him, so that.
Roll me a con save.
I'm good.
Yeah, you barely made it.
I should work faster.
I don't know if I have anything that deals damage to this. They probably don't give a shit about necrotic.
It's your turn. Zerthus just casted a spell on top of you, though.
It was behind you. Concept.
Revos?
Oh, it's my turn. I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, no worries.
Make a con save.
For starting my turn in it, even though
Yep.
I already got hit with it. Wow, that's some dickage.
It's a
This is
big,
not a
big
fun
ass spell.
This is not a fun spell to be in. And did you succeed your first time or did you fail?
I
Can't remember.
failed, so I'm
Oh.
already at exhaustion 1.
It's only 5 less movement, but you saved the second time.
First level is
take
disadvantage on ability checks, though.
No.
You take
I've
17.
updated them. because original ones are like fucking death in like one turn.
You take 17 radiant damage. Yeah, so first level exhaustion with Prison's rules is -1 to attack, save, skills, spell DC. You lose 5 feet of movement per level. Level 2, you don't get a reaction. Level 3, you get 1 action or bonus. Level 3s can't concentrate. You can only make 1 attack. Level 5 is vulnerability, all damage, and you fail saves. So if you get to level 5 in this spell and you start your turn and you just die.
Yep.
God damn.
Yep.
He'll be dead from the constant radiant damage before that.
Revos, you take 17 and you can still move and attack. You just have 5 less movement.
All right, I'm going to pop rage. And so 1 less rage. Let's see here. I'm just checking a rule. All right, so I'll run here. No. Xerthus, watch out! Get Lysander up, and I will attempt to attack the baddie right here.
All right.
And I'm just making sure I have the appropriate things checkmarked. Glaive, magic attack, rage, yes, and yeah, well, we haven't done one of these in a while, so let's throw a divine smite on top of it.
Probably very good here.
And go.
17 plus 8 slashing damage. That thing, you slice into the shadow, which immediately vaporizes and just seems to disappear as if it never existed.
Cool.
By the way, if you run back into the field of radiance, you don't take damage again.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's one
Xerthus,
thing.
roll insight, Revos.
Okay, let me maximize that again. Insight, -1.
Xerthus seems to be acting a little funky, but you know, that dark shadow's on the other side of the room.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say, what was the range on my glaive thing?
I think it's 20-40.
It was not 60 feet.
Yeah, it's not. They're way too long.
Yeah, okay, I was here.
That was 30 feet of
It's
movement.
5, 10. That was 30. So if I go there, 10, 20, 30, 40, that's still not going to be enough. But I'll do my full movement.
It's only once a turn though, so you'll take damage the next turn unless you can get the.
Oh, I thought I won't. I thought
No,
he
it's
just said I won't.
Next turn, not
Next-
this turn.
So the moment you
Oh,
start
oh.
again, take more damage. Just letting you know.
You can always activate your adaptive trait to just resist radiant and take a quarter of the damage.
I
Or take
completely
half.
Why would it be
forgot
quarter?
about that.
Half.
Just half.
Yeah, and then halved again if it
Yeah,
succeeds.
on a successful save, it's a quarter.
On a failure, you take half and a point of exhaustion. So I mean, like, do what you want, my guy.
Yeah, no, I hear you. 1 sec.
Or you could just
here.
punch Xerthus until he stops doing it.
Yeah, that's what I would do too.
I haven't done anything out of character yet. If
Yeah,
I drop a fireball on
Like-
Lysander only.
Drag
Then I-
Lysander out of the freaking glove.
I don't know that he casted that with like malintent though. I just know he dropped it.
Fair enough.
So I'm trying to see something here. I don't have any other bonus actions. So I guess that's my turn.
Okay. It gets to go. Okay,
We're friends. What?
Lysander.
Roll a con save.
Roll. Yep, roll 2 con saves.
2 of them? Oh, right. 1 for taking damage and 1 just because the turn starts.
Yep, so roll first one, roll for death.
So that's success.
Yep.
And that as well.
A save, you take. I think it's only 1 death save, or it's up to 20, so it's 2.
He takes half, so he's only taking 10 damage, so he's only one.
Oh, yeah,
death save.
there's one's fail.
One left there.
So 1 save, 1 fail?
Yep.
Yep.
And it's Warwick's turn.
I will be right back.
well-
It looks like the snow's starting to stop, so I'm gonna go see if they've plowed the streets yet.
Cool. Warwick will run up to the circle. Don't have counterspell or anything like that, I think.
Those are all 3rd levels.
Yeah,
Spell magic.
it's also 3rd level.
Yep. Once a spell is casted, you can't counterspell it.
But there's currently no enemies, right?
That you can see, yeah.
Did I miss where the shadow creature went?
Went to the right and then it disappeared.
Okay.
Obviously, Warwick doesn't know that though.
No, I know.
Yeah, present turn.
Um,
Go. My knight sort of just like up and disappeared, left me here to fight all these savages.
right now, Warwick, he senses this magic, he knows this magic, and he will currently stay away from it since...
It's a clear, like, green light coming
It's nice and welcome.
He's familiar with it, and he won't step into it.
Come on, guys, just step into it once, please.
Why are you?
All I ask.
No,
Yes.
screw you.
If that's it, Hughes Bjorn.
Okay, so Husbjorn will 25. I guess I can't do much. I literally can't do shit. I'll just stand on the edge here, I guess. Yep, that's it. I guess I have a bonus action.
You know what would really suck if I could move this and just move it 1 square up.
Can I healing word Lysander from here? I can't see him, right?
Nope, probably not.
Yeah, there's a big ass wall in the way. Well,
You could run into it right about here and do it, but you don't know if
No.
he's down.
no, I can't because I only have 1 feet of 1 square movement left.
Do it. Walk to the circle of light. Light will heal you.
Go ahead, Zerthus.
Okay, so where'd my knight go? They sort of just like up and left me. Kind of rude.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's this dangerous looking beast. Well, nothing's happening right now, right? Lysander's just sitting there and
Yeah, the beast
He's
seems
currently
slain.
dying.
Revos is just
So-
standing. I will turn to Revos and I'll say, what just happened?
I mean, you could turn off the circle, no?
No. More of them might come.
Because there's no threat.
Or is there? You're still breathing.
Currently none.
I mean, sure. I will drop concentration on it.
Thank God.
And then I'm debating whether or not I want to, like, curb stomp Lysander into oblivion or not. This is a tough dilemma for me.
You know there's no reviving in this campaign, right?
I did, but Revos actually is Revos tier right now, or do I need to wait?
It's right next to
Since
you.
walked away.
Yeah,
He's
no,
walked away. He's taking care of snow stuff.
walked away. So, like this place is a tough moral dilemma. I saw this beast trying to do things or something, no idea. And then his shadow came to life and attacked me. It's down right now, but it's still breathing. I'm deeply quandering if it's actually Lysander or if it's something else, because it is wearing Lysander's armor and doing Lysander things.
What? Lysander's never been downed.
Lysander things like dying?
I will kill you right now, and you will only have Warwick to play with. I
That's what I'm
do.
saying.
way of,
That sickening radiance is going to need Warwick in a different way than he thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I cast Fireball, you just die.
Mm,
Because 20 damage is like the cutoff to do 2 death saves.
Yeah, you can kill him. Just saying.
I know, but
Maybe not.
Yeah, but how often do we actually hit the thing that's downed as opposed to just leaving it there?
I always hit the thing that's down. Like, always.
We've like never done that.
I overkill everything.
That freaking slicer thing got away because we were like, alright, it's down, we don't need to hit it anymore.
Oh yeah,
And
that one.
Xerthus learned from that, and if you've noticed, every time we fought something, I've either burned it to a literal crisp, or I've stabbed it repeatedly in the chest. Or the face.
Xerthus, it's up to you. You
I
gonna
don't
stab
know.
him?
I wasn't gonna stab him, I was just gonna cast Fireball, but I don't know. I'm actually Xerthus is having this moral quandary of
You hurt
I don't know
Rebels with a
what's
fireball
going on.
though? I don't know.
True. Would you hurt Revels with the fireball?
I mean, I can angle it so it doesn't hit Revos. The 20-foot thing, I can just put you right on it.
I'm pretty sure you've never fireballed a down creature.
I've never fireballed a down creature. You're correct, because usually when I'm fireballing them, I burn them.
You're a bit crazy right now, so.
No, what? No, totally not.
I'm also a bit crazy, but that's all the time.
I'm debating what to do here. Like, I kind of want to go run and see if I can find this mystery knight that's helped me. So I feel like that's what I'm gonna do, and leave Revos to deal with it. So
You tell Rebels, kill it.
now I'm not gonna say anything because that'd be rude. Revos can make up his own mind. 60 feet. Yep. Bonus action. Misty Step. Another 30 feet. I'm gonna pan my computers. That's my turn.
Yep, you feel the familiar sense of well-being. Interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna run up. What do I see?
You see Xerthus misty step right past you, running this way, and you see lying Revos, who looks very injured, and Lysander, who seems to be taking a nap.
Lysander has no physical wounds on him. He's just lying down.
Alright, I'm going to shoot him with Cure Wounds.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot him.
I was totally waiting for you to be like, I shoot Lysander. Damage time.
Thanks.
God damn.
And that's all my movement, so...
We were so close to a player test. So close.
So close.
I should have done it.
Lysander coughs and goes up and says, Xerthus has gone mad. It's the shadow creature possessing him.
Oh, this
Yeah, who said we shouldn't be?
Here. Now. Fun times.
I think we're waiting on Revos, right?
Yes, let's wait on Revels. This is too important right now.
Wasn't today gonna be a trial day? What's going on?
Yeah, but then
tomorrow.
you guys, you
Nope.
guys did this.
No,
Lysander. We'll cycle back to Revos.
We will heal himself. He is two down. Actually, yeah. No, fuck it. He'll heal himself for a second level cure wounds.
And health.
Wow, that Cure Wounds sucks.
Oh shit, did I miss my turn?
No, it's your turn
we
right
can
now.
cycle right back to it.
I just healed
Because
myself.
Cool. I just got back, so I was like, that needed me for stuff. We lost a lot of time on this month's adventure for my business because Ben was sick, then I was sick, then Ben was sick, then I was sick.
Cool.
Was
you
it
sick
COVID?
of that?
Sickness.
If you need the Saturday time to work on that, just let us know.
Oh, no, it's fine. It still needs a considerable amount of time regardless if I had all day today to work on it or not.
Okay.
Lysander said it's gone
Lysander
mad.
will also move.
You can move 15 feet because you have to stand up.
Right. So,
Half your
there.
movement. Yep. Revos, Lysander said that Xerxes went mad.
And I also said it's the shadow creature possessing him.
Oh, cool, because I don't see where he went, so...
He went all the way to the right.
Yeah. You saw him run from here to here and then vanish.
Also, Revos, Lysander doesn't have a shadow.
I killed it. You killed it.
I mean, that's probably not a detail I would notice in the midst of battle.
Yeah, especially
very
since it's
least
dark. It's hard to see shadows right now.
Pay
Sure, we'll
attention
go with
to.
that.
So after hearing that Xerxes is like going crazy or possessed or whatever you said, I like dash and tackle him.
If you can get it, like, if you can get close to him, yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, well, with a dash, I can move 120.
You don't
I
have.
can easily. That's
You-
only 80.
Is dashing your action though?
Probably.
But yeah, dashing would be my action. That's why I'm asking. Like, can I, at the very least, like, that doesn't.
How much do you have without?
Since it's player versus player, and it's kind of like you running up, I'll let you bonus action to try to grab him.
I was
It's
gonna
just-
say at the
It's
very
just
least, could
moving
yeah,
at
could I, like,
lightning
do,
speed.
I chose.
athletics?
I chose not the curb stomp Lysander into oblivion. This is the niceties I get.
Did my
Yes.
cure wounds do the right healing, or didn't it? Does cure wounds normally factor in your modifier?
Yeah,
Yes, no.
right?
Yeah.
It's this.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, then Lysander needs more.
I fail.
No, it's on there.
It did
2d8. You're right.
2d8, but it didn't do the other 2, so it's 2 more health to Lysander.
Whee!
I'll have to figure out why it was doing that.
All right. Revos, you grapple him. You keep him steady.
Hi, buddy.
And
How are you?
Lysander's turn went Warwick.
See my GIF for Revos' response.
You're kind of warm. Also, the armor feels weird.
Testing.
Congratulations, you're being rescued. Please.
Okay, it's working now. Ignore that roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
All he can really do is actually he can walk up.
It's funny because I
Here.
increased its damage to make it heal more with the way the system works.
I don't think I have any spells that do the same. No, so for now he'll just walk up and make sure to. Can I assist Revels?
Yeah, you can make a
Oh.
second grapple check.
Hold on, Revels is down, no?
No.
Or I mean, sorry, down in health.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Just
He
a
looks
bit.
like it's over half health. Look on.
About
Yeah,
half.
just a little bit.
Uh,
I've still got the energy of like 5 level 1 wizards inside of me.
Okay. Anyway, I can't do anything because I had to double move to get here anyway.
Yeah,
got it.
heals a burn.
Aw, friends.
It is Husbjörn's turn, and Husbjörn is going to walk down here and then fucking. What the fuck do I do actually? Do I still have detect magic on? It's 10 minutes, so probably not.
No, not anymore.
By now, it's probably gone.
Hmm. What the fuck do I do?
Nothing.
I'm
Always an
scared.
option.
I'm gonna ready an action. If Surface like tries to kill Lysander again, I'm gonna hit him with a ray of sickness and then.
Got it. So if I try to kill Lysander again, you're gonna hit me.
Probably
Yeah.
just say it if he tries to hurt anyone,
Just
rather
make
than just a
sure
kill
Oh yeah, sure.
Lysander.
If you try and hit any one of us,
the aptest
slightly better.
word I was kill Lysander. Got it.
Yeah, you have to be less specific in those cases.
Everybody but Lysander's fair game.
I get a healing word too, right?
You could. That's a bonus action.
Perfect. Healing word Lysander. Here you go, man.
Thanks. 4. Nice. I'm
What the
healing.
fuck
Nine
is
health.
that roll? God
It's a
damn
critical
it.
roll.
9.
Zerthus.
It's critical.
What's up,
Failure
dude?
and critical win.
Everyone looks around. You look around. There's only friends around, including Lysander across the hall. Looks normal again.
So, well, I enjoyed the hug, Revos. Can you let me go?
Are you still going crazy?
What do you mean?
Do you think a crazy person would say
I-
yes?
I'm
still
going to
going
guess
crazy.
you're not crazy. Let him
That-
go.
Wow, that's nice. I'm gonna go outside.
Oh god.
No, you're not.
How far can you move?
I don't know. Am I being stopped? Are we still in combat?
Well, you're still technically in combat now.
Rev was letting me go, so I don't know.
Oh,
Are
I
we?
forgot to move Agneta. I'm just gonna move
Yeah,
her.
but just because Revel let you go doesn't mean we're out of combat now.
Yeah, no, okay, that's 30 feet. Copper's gonna fly over here. Is someone stopping me from moving once I walk past Revos, or?
I'm gonna try and follow you, but I can't because it's not my
I
turn.
think Lysander will. Wait, can
I'm
you
like
even get
watching
past
you.
Lysander?
No, no, that's
No.
no. No, I can get to Lysander.
You can get up to Lysander.
I can magic my way farther, but like,
You don't
What's-
see a reason to.
yeah, no, like, well, everyone's fine, and I was like, I need fresh air to begin with, so. Wandering over here.
I'm not just gonna let you walk by though. I'm gonna like trip attack it. I'm gonna
All right,
stick a
heard
hood
it.
out.
Yeah.
Back.
I'm going to end combat because I don't think you guys are going to be able to hit it.
I mean, if
Lysander's
Xerthus is gonna try and get past me again, I'll cast protection from evil and from good and evil again on him.
Let's just repeat this. That sounds great.
Yes, but now we've got literally the entire team here.
Is Tristan trying to trip me?
Yep.
Can I just ask what the fuck is going on?
I don't know how you roll a
Just-
trip though. But
I don't know.
Acrobatics versus athletics, that kind of thing.
Can I use acrobatics instead? Because I'm trying.
Yes.
Cool.
Just say, can you use either or?
I don't
Right.
hear you.
You can use either or.
I still don't hear you.
Acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics, just roll one or the other.
I still don't hear you.
Either
Athletics.
roll athletics or acrobatics, one of the two.
Hades, you take a nice face plant.
Ow. What was that?
Lysander will walk up while you're face
I
planted.
need to go get
Since
some
we're out
air,
of
is what
combat
you
now.
said before this whole thing started before. So how about we don't go get some air?
I didn't start the issue beforehand. I'm sitting up.
Protection from evil and good. Good and evil. Evil and good.
Here we go again.
We need to get rid of this thing from Xerthus anyway.
Does anything happen, presents?
Oh my god, he put up the turn order again!
Love this so much.
Can I do something while they're doing this
No,
shit? Can I also
no.
have an action?
No, I want to see what happens.
Alright, so initiative roll it is.
I'm not seeing like stuff's happening, but nothing's happening.
Lysander has an 8.
What do you mean?
Revels add 2 to that, so 27.
Jeez, I'm just
See
not very
stuff
initiative.
happening.
This is Warwick.
Can I ask something?
Mm-hmm.
Can I do an action presence before combat? I
You want
wanted to
to-
do, but I didn't want to interrupt their shit.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, I rolled. I got a 1. Great. I'm gonna cast Goodberry and just yeet the mushroom in Surface and Lysander's mouths because they were
Yes.
killing each other.
You guys know what really sucks?
I say, don't swallow.
You're all within a 60-foot radius.
Man, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah,
You watch as Lysander casts protection from good and evil, and a little buddy appears right next to Xerthus, all dark and evil. What would you like to do?
guys, don't swallow.
What?
That just sounds. Anyway.
Yeah, if you swallow it, you just heal 1 HP, but by this way, you don't die when you die. It's kind of broken.
Ah, so just keep it in our mouths.
Yeah, you can't
But-
speak.
None of you can cast spells if you do that if they have somatic.
Does
I don't
it look
think
like
there's.
I give a shit?
Also look like I gave a shit.
I'll put one in mine and Agneta's mouth too, I guess.
What would you like to do?
Wait, all my spells have somatic. Literally all of them.
Verbal, not
Yeah.
somatic.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
verbal, it's
well.
automatic.
Verbal.
Sorry, all of them have verbal as well.
Great.
Boss, are you muted?
You can just eat it for a health too, man.
I'll first see what happens with the shadow dude.
Alright, so it's my turn. I just saw Tristane trip Xerthus.
Yeah, you did Xerthus. Lysander walked over, put a hand on Xerthus, cast a little spell, and the creature came back out looking very unamused.
Rage. Charge.
Oh, rage.
Gonna.
Rage charge, you're gonna hit Xerthus. Oh,
Oh, because, well. Yeah,
you
okay.
need to walk around, I was gonna say.
I was gonna say, I have range. I can, like,
Oh, true, you could go around.
Walk around.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
still.
Didn't think about that.
The Divine Smite.
Oh god, he's smiting.
Oh, that's actually really good.
20, what is that, 25?
That is a total of 25, yes.
Yeah, I don't look too happy. It looks kind of angry at you.
Is that including the Divine Smite?
Yep.
Is the radiant doing more? Like, you got everything lumped in a big ball there.
No, it's not doing.
Second attack.
Misses.
Alright. And follow up with the Polearm Master.
I will hit for an additional 12.
That Polar Master is just
Cool.
like broken. Like, it's always 20s.
He always rolls well with that one.
Alright,
Agni-
that's my turn.
Does Agneta get death saves?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
She has a berry in her mouth though, so she can't really die.
Xerthus,
What?
roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I was gonna say. Warwick's turn.
7.
I think Agneta's HP hasn't been updated.
Are they all enemies now presents?
Wait, I need to check.
Try
You feel-
removing the token and dragging a new one on.
Xerthus, you feel a sudden, like a pain of psychic agony torment through your body as you take 43 psychic damage.
I will use our magic little. No, actually, I won't. F it. I'll just take 43 psychic damage.
And yeah, it'll stay right there. Warwick, it's your turn now.
2 seconds.
Yeah, I rolled 4 9s.
There we go.
I will have
What is the range on this spell?
Oh god,
Oh,
so
120
many
feet.
spells are verbal. Holy fuck.
You
each
will
one of my spells I can't
do it
use
at
now.
second level.
Oh, that makes it so
Second level will be 12.
Hold on, how is
3
it?
at first, 4 at
24
second.
plus 1.
be 16.
Wait, 3
16.
darts. Yeah, 4 at second.
Yep. It'll take the 16.
Did it do anything extra since it's force?
The shadow looked like it got disrupted, but it doesn't quite look more disrupted. It's hard to tell.
Okay. And he'll also walk up.
Yep.
How far can he get? There.
If Surfer's fireballs, maybe you shouldn't be there.
Lysander.
Nonsense, Frosty. Nonsense.
Lysander will hit it with a rapier. A silvered rapier for 21 to hit.
21 will hit for 9 damage.
Hold on. I add another d8 as radiant. Level 8, I get divine strikes. I add a d8 to all my attacks
Nice.
as radiant damage.
Now you can punch and do radiant damage.
This is with a blade, so.
You should get a dagger for your office.
Oh, true. I could do punch with radiant damage.
Get
Yes.
some brass
No.
knuckles, punch with radiant damage.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll try on an arm tag. Maybe it'll hit. Maybe no, it doesn't. All right, that's. Oh wait, do I get 1 or 2 attacks? I
One.
think only 1. Yeah, I'm not a war.
You're not a Warforge cleric.
Yep.
It's Lysander.
Lysander's, I think he's done.
That is Lysander's turn. I will click it since you seem busy.
Considering what to do next.
I have 8 hit points. I dare you. Come at me, bro.
Come
Reap
at me, bro.
the consequences that come with you killing me.
Consequences? What consequences?
There are always consequences for your actions, as I found out from killing Lysander almost. Oh, that looks fun.
That
Wonder
looks
what
like
that
a
is.
consequence right there, to be honest. Remember, I put berries or mushrooms in your mouth, guys. So it's
If
got
I
That's why I
very-
made him attack and not cast a spell.
It's a very, very sour mushroom,
Warhead
like
hero.
very
10-foot
porous. So be
square, hold
careful,
on.
guys.
20-foot square? Oh, what are you
Yeah.
casting? I think I know
Yeah,
what
what the
you're
fuck is
Where?
20 feet square?
That's 5. It's hard to do 20-foot square.
The way to do it is probably using draw shape.
Yeah, draw shape works.
You can just affect the aura.
You can choose a square with draw shape.
You can also just do token aura and just pick
There
square.
you go. Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect.
Let me change it to a little bit easier color to see. Like that. That looks good.
Oh god.
What is this? What is happening? Is it magic?
It is magic.
Is it a spell?
What do we roll?
Better question.
It is a spell. Berserthus, it's your friendly knight.
What? Can I gather what he's casting? Because I'm extremely weak right now. So, if it's damage, I'm.
He can still protect himself even if it's from an ally.
That shit. 9. Nope, we're good here.
It's hard. It's hard. It really hurts right now. But, you know, it's probably beneficial.
It's definitely not. But okay, let's see what
A
happens here.
swarming ebony technicals. Yeah, tentacles fill 20-foot square underground that you can see within range.
Oh, great.
Boy.
Oh, it's this.
Each
a
creature
hentai
within
spell.
there must do a dexterity save or take 8 bludgeoning damage.
This is Warwick.
Down.
I
sorry,
am
that was
famous
Thunder.
for my dexterity saves.
I'm gonna let
This is
everyone
Warwick.
go through their dexes before I say something.
Both sucked.
Agneta is also famous for her dex saves.
She's actually the only one to save so far.
16 didn't
Both
save.
of us.
Jeez.
What does this spell do? Just actually, is it just like
16 doesn't save?
means you take 8 damage?
16 does not save.
Wow.
Oof.
It was 17 or 18 needed.
So
So
this is not
Vos.
Hunger. It's not Hunger Hadar. It's Avard's Black Tentacles.
yeah,
You just get the shit beat out of you while you're in the area of the tentacles.
I had 8 hit points. So
Is
that's
it like difficult terrain or anything?
Revos. I still need Revos to roll.
I think.
Oh, what do I need to roll?
Dex save.
Next.
Oh, I thought that was.
It's been a long
Never
time
mind,
since I
sorry.
used it.
how much damage are we taking? Presence 8.
Give me a
8,
second.
yeah.
Revos. Okay, so everyone besides Agneta takes 8 damage. Agneta takes 4 and is not restrained.
So just real quick. So spell happens. Black tentacles come out. Xerthis goes down. Fireball erupts.
Wait. What?
Xerthis has a dead man switch because we went into this town. I'm sorry, guys, but I hit a dead man switch. I knew I
I
was
hate
going.
Xerthis. I hate
So-
Xerthis as much as I hate Husbjorn.
You don't die if you use your reaction.
This isn't a reaction. This is Xerthis went down. So
No, you can just use your reaction and not go down. I shoved a mushroom in your throat.
did you?
If you
Yes.
eat the mushroom, it's greater good berry, and you can actually regain 1 hit point.
Yeah, no.
You
I'll do
just
that.
don't get down this time.
I'll do that instead. What? I forgot that. Nope, I have one.
Yeah, just chug my porous sour mushroom that tastes like shit.
With that, it will go ahead and take a few steps back into the darkness.
Wait, did it itself not also have to roll a dex save, or did it make it?
Does it
Because
need
it's
to...
in the square.
Oh yeah, it does need to make a dex save. It just can't be grappled or restrained, so that's fine.
But it can still take.
Two
It can still take the
28s.
damage. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Surface, you're at 1. You're welcome, bitch.
Yep. So
Right, it walks away, and there you go. Oh, Lysander, roll. Oh, that's right. Lysander, roll me a Constitution save to keep your spell up.
What was my spell again?
Protection.
Oh, right.
That is how protection from evil
Oh,
is
it's
built.
down.
It broke.
Cool. So he disappears again.
Does Surface have a shadow?
Xerthis, you're stuck in a tentacly mess.
do I
At the
make this-
start of his turn, the creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Can he not Misty Step out?
He needs to do the save
He's
first.
saved, but he still takes roll 3d6.
Yeah, I mean, he's at 1 health, so he's good down no matter what.
Now the fireball goes off. I can't do
Why?
shit about this.
Xerthis, why? Why would you do something like this?
TPK?
Oh, I
I-
can't believe you've
I
done this.
hate Xerthis.
I'm not dead.
No.
Yes.
No, we've been in
Yes.
this- I've been made to do things I didn't want to do.
Uh-huh.
This is fair game.
Tell that to Lysander.
Roll the
who's already
fireball.
been down for you once.
Everyone,
Lysander, it's
Yes.
okay. You have a mushroom.
I know.
Just
He'll
as
be
fair-
fine.
So,
Just don't like it.
Death saves, my friends. It's a 20.
Do we have disadvantage on that because we're...
restrained? I don't think so.
Restraint should give, right? Makes sense.
I forget.
I'll check.
restrained
hold on.
5e?
Yes,
condition.
you have a disadvantage on dex saves.
Great. Amazing fireball, dude.
I know, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we do have
Indeed.
disadvantage. So 10.
Next, Agneta,
So this is Lysander.
12, 7.
Nobody succeeds,
And
probably.
this is Warwick.
Fucking hell,
Nine.
Surface!
Does Rebels want to roll his save?
And Revos, which I think he counters
Another
it.
Dex.
No, he does. You get a straight roll. You get a straight roll for your dex save. You're the only
What
one.
the fuck? You're TPKing us!
Revos,
Revos saves.
Hold on.
Revos, you
Hold on.
take 18 damage.
Because he sees that. Because he sees that Lysander is already
What
pretty
kind
down.
of damage?
Fire.
Warwick will use Flash of Genius to add 5 to his ally's saving roll, so it's a 17 for Lysander.
Cool. So you also take 18 in fire damage. It ignores resistances.
Xerthus doesn't take any because he's a bitch.
Fuck you all. I'm gonna go get something to drink. You guys have fun.
So when you're restrained, like I can't do, like I have absorb elements, but I can't do that, right? Because I'm restrained.
You can.
No, you can. Just a
Absorb element
reminder,
works.
you can do that, but it ignores resistances. So
Agneta is at 1, by the way.
on your next attack.
What absorbs? Who?
Absorb elements gives you resistances. My fire spells ignore resistance to
So
fire
it doesn't
damage.
do anything.
So you would be able to do extra fire damage on your next attack. That's all absorb elements will let you do.
Oh, it gives me resistance. Alright, so that wouldn't work anyway.
Yeah, no. So
Yeah, because he's fucking killing us all. Okay,
You're
Surface
right,
is
guys.
dead. I'm killing Surface.
Well, we'll go. Tristane.
So I've been adjusting my health, and it's not adjusting.
It isn't. What's your health at now?
24.
24 total? Alright. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like your character's not actually linked up to it. We'll have to figure that out.
It was working fine, when we started, and at some point it just decided not to.
Roll me a dex save. Right.
Cool. Can I get out of this shit now?
You take 5 damage, and you can use your... Because it's every time you start in the area, it's already restrained, takes 3 to 6, and then can use its action to make another save. Strength or dex against the spell save to see. On a success, it frees. 17 is enough. You are free.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of this thing.
Yep. Here's Bjorn. Roll 2 dex saves.
Yeah, so I think Agneta's gonna down here, probably?
Yeah, she goes down. Xerthus has 2 fails, so if you guys leave him in the tentacles, he's dead.
She's at
I
1
used my
then.
whole action,
How
right?
much-
I can't pull him out.
how do I have 2
You
fails?
don't. That's right. Sorry, I'm thinking you got hurt by the fireball.
I was about to be really concerned for a moment.
Well, I'm gonna make you take more damage.
I'm just gonna roll 1 more for... You guys both take 10, and then Agneta's down, but here's Bjorn. You can
Yeah,
make a
she-
strength save. Or strength check
For what?
to escape. You're restrained.
Oh, sure. Not dexterity?
You could do either or.
Oh, wait, I can do strength? Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
A save or just normal, doesn't matter though.
I'm
just
back.
normal.
Agneta's at 1 because she has a mushroom. I gave her a mushroom.
Oh, okay.
But
forgot.
she's restrained now because she failed, right?
Yes.
How much do I take?
You don't take any damage. You just took the 10 from the start, or the 5. Yeah, you took 10 as well.
Okay.
So, message from
gonna-
Alexia. You guys, why the hell did you guys come here? You were supposed to just have a trial. Why is
I'm gonna
everyone dying?
Who's like the most important to save here?
Response to Alexia, because you weren't here.
Yeah, we need the
I'll tell her.
war. Honestly.
This is what happens when
How
we're
much is Warwick at? Because I can only reach Warwick in Surface and
It's at
Agneta.
55 health.
Can
Seems
I-
fine.
Warwick
Can I
is
like?
80 hit points.
Let me just.
Can I intentionally fall over to try and reach Lysander with my touch?
I still have a mushroom.
Yeah, I know.
So that you can be prone in a restraining field.
Yeah.
I'll let you roll acrobatics to try to reach while being held down.
Okay. I try and reach for Lysander, my boy. I have -2 in acrobatics. This is gonna go great.
I'll let you.
Greetings
Yes!
from Alexia to all of you guys, and try not to die is what she says.
Okay, I cast relocate on you.
Excluding Hushborn.
What?
It's her
I'm
words.
saving you.
Her words. I'm just saying.
You're
Alexia
outside the
says,
field now.
have fun, try not to die, excluding Hushborn. It's literally what she wrote.
I say to Lysander as I'm teleporting you away, save Agneta.
Revos, roll me a deck save.
Should I be back
'Cause
here?
you're-
I figured it was just like rolling over, but I'm still back.
You're restrained. Now you're also prone. So
Oh,
good job.
okay.
Oh,
restrained and
firstly,
prone.
she also
Yeah.
says he will do whatever he wants anyway.
It's you still take the 3d6, but it's reduced anyway to 6 damage because you're enraged.
And I'm at 1.
You can roll a second strength or deck save to end the restrained condition.
Could Agneta do that
Oh,
too?
did you say strength?
Yeah, Agneta can do that.
Oh. Do you
10
take
is not
damage?
enough.
Don't you get advantage
No, he
on
has
strength
advantage.
saves?
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, while I'm raging. Yeah.
Well, Agneta
Yeah.
fails either way.
I'm
So.
going to say you get it, and Agneta fails it, so she stays in it.
Yep.
Someone dispel this fucking thing. It'd be great.
The guy who can dispel it is down, and I'm gonna let him die.
So Warwick will try to escape. First, he'll take damage, I assume.
Deck save.
So dex save. Oh, wrong one. This one. Dexterity. 17
Take 5 because it's still
I-
half.
damage. And now strength to get out.
Yep, strength or dex.
Ooh, dex is better than
that's
strength.
so good.
but both is horrible. See, do I have anything else? Spare image, dark vision. No. Okay.
I can
No.
teleport out one guy a turn, by the way. So if you don't get out, stay near me.
Now
Nah,
that
he doesn't get out.
yeah.
He gets stuck further.
Lysander.
Oh, now is the good part. He will bite down on the mushroom, so he can cast a spell. He'll gain 1 health, I assume.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
It's
he
good berry,
will
but also
cast.
insurance. God, that extra life is so good.
I am gonna cast. Because I can't heal everybody up at the same time enough. I will just cast Aura of Life.
No, I told you to save Agneta!
do you
You
have-
bastard, I can't save her!
This will save her.
Do you have dispel magic though? Like you can just.
Oh, I could do that. You're right.
If you have it, then do it.
Wait, do I
Why
have
not?
it prepared? Hold on.
Yeah, because it's prepared. You can just turn this horse shit off.
I do. I have it prepared.
Turn this horse shit off.
I will instead. Hold on. Let me give myself one thingy. Throw it back. I will cast Dispel Magic instead.
Maybe-
It's a 4th level spell you're trying to dispel.
Can I not cast it at 4th level?
You
can
can. You
cast
can
it on
also
fourth
just
level.
roll an Arcana to up your
Don't risk that
dispel.
shit. Just if you got it, get rid of it.
Does it
Yeah,
not
you-
just automatically do it if it's the
Yeah,
same level
yeah.
or higher?
If you use the same level or higher, you're fine.
Yeah,
just
so I'll
use
just
it.
cast it at 4th level.
He should have
Okay.
tell you it's fourth. That's good for you.
You tentacles slide back into the ether beneath the ground.
So nobody's restrained anymore. Okay, so I'm not gonna cast it again on Xerthus for now.
Yeah, can we just put him in one of those cages, please? Like I said.
Yeah, that's probably the best. You might want
Are
to
we
like
still
teleport him in there.
turn-ordering, or are we?
So are we out of combat now, or
Yeah, because
then
All right, then I'm
it
gonna,
has no reason to fight.
then I'm gonna tie up
I would like to
Xerthus
cast
before we
Aura
go.
Vitality to heal everyone up.
I'm back, bitches.
Well, I'm tying Xerthus up while he's still unconscious before Lysander starts pumping healing into him.
That's good. That's fine. I'll first heal myself, then
What?
Agneta, then Justine,
I rolled
and
my. I get one hit.
Each turn you guys don't heal Xerthus, he's got a roll.
I rolled my
that's why-
death save and I got a natural 20, thus I get one. hit
well,
point.
okay. So
No,
while
you don't
he's
get
down,
one hit
I
point,
think
you gain 1 hit dice.
1 hit dice of hit points.
Yep.
no, he crit, so he gets 2.
No,
How
the
am I-
crit is
Hold on.
healing.
Doesn't that work? It?
Presence,
no.
explain your rule to me because I'm slightly
So, rolling death saves. You get 3 saves, you go back to 1 hit point. You kind of wake up with 1. If you get 3 saves. If you roll a natural 20, you get 1 hit die of hit points.
Oh,
confused. 1 hit point.
Plus constitution, you know,
so you'll gain more health.
I get
Yeah.
2 hit points because I
Yep.
rolled a 1.
Well, I won't let you live.
I'm still tying him up.
Hi guys, how's whoa? What? I thought we were over this. No.
I'm gonna.
You just fireballed everybody while I keep healing, like
What?
throwing out heals.
I got the tentacles came out and hit me, and then I went down.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
wait.
then you fireballed
Does,
everyone.
does something weird
ignore
going on with
this.
you? So,
I'm just stopping it immediately, so it
Mhm.
clears right. There we go.
Yep.
What do you mean?
you were
So 1
possessed
minute.
by something.
Really? But I don't feel possessed.
That's generally
Holy
how someone who's
fuck.
possessed feels.
Okay,
Well,
I have
we
5
don't
mushrooms
possess.
left. Anybody want healing?
No, hold on with the mushroom because I'm
Okay.
currently doing Aura Vitality. So every round, one person regains 2d6 hit points. Hold on, calculator. That's
Yeah, just
10
roll
rounds is a
2d6.
minute. I do it for 2 times, so 20 rounds, so 20.
40
so 40
d6.
d6.
Yeah, just roll 40 d6 and then we split it evenly. Best way to do it. Otherwise, you'll have to roll
40
sections of 2.
d6.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Yep.
I think we can. No, it doesn't work.
Hold on. Does it include? No, it does not add
No.
my wisdom modifier. So 40d6 is 129
And how many people are
divided
healing?
by 1, 2, 3,
works.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, it did work. I did 40 d6 with the roller app in my Discord, and I got a 148.
Nice. So everybody regains 18 hit points, and one person gains 19. I'll give it to myself.
Yeah, do that. That's fine. I'll give Agneta 5 mushrooms. So she had.
Please let me know if 18 gets you to over max.
So we're all taking 18.
Did you have
Yes.
the same exact number, Hades?
Yes.
Can I kill
Okay.
Hades?
Okay. It's just 2 for that time, but wait, that's a.
Look at how
48,
many
though.
ones I
Whoa.
rolled.
How variant is this? Alright, it's very. That's an 8 though.
Okay, I'm gonna speak up and I'm gonna be like, we need to figure out what is going on with Surface. So while we're figuring that out, Surface, you come with me, okay? We're gonna put you in one of those cages for the scary people. and I grab him by the ear and I pull him along.
He is hogtied on the fucking ground.
Ow.
You're not pulling him by
Ow.
the ear across the fucking ground.
Ow,
Yeah, I
he's
can
not.
have.
ow, ow.
Okay, I carry
Ow.
him,
No, you don't.
Okay, I don't weigh that
putting
much.
him in the ghost cage.
You don't pick him up.
Huh? Guys, what's happening? Why are we all fighting?
Bjorn, of all of the people, doesn't get to decide what we're doing with Zerthus right now. You can go stand in the fucking corner.
Can I get untied?
Not until
No.
we get you unpossessed.
Well, does
Yeah,
anyone have a way to do that?
Well,
Or we just-
we were working on it, but it keeps getting away because it keeps knocking Zerthus's concentration out.
Lysanders, but yeah.
Lysander, sorry. I saw Foul type in the Discord and he said Zerthus and it broke my head there for a second. So how about we have a plan this time? Because obviously when you do good and evil on Zerthus, the thing comes out.
I mean, we could put it in a box and see what happens, but you guys keep tying me up and stuff.
Yeah, because you've hurt us all like a bazillion
I
times.
haven't done anything to any of you other than that first time where Revos happened to be inside the 30 by 30 cylinder square circle.
Yeah, and the time
Lysander as well.
You were some
made
shadow.
Lysander unconscious.
Your shadow hit me. I think I got it. The thing that's possessing me was in it too. So I mean, what you're complaining
It
about.
keeps making you try to get out of this place, and then when we try to stop you, it comes out and attacks us. So we need to not
why
let
don't
you leave.
let me
Yeah,
leave?
No.
That's why I'm saying we put him back in the cage and just leave him.
How about not what?
How about we put you in the cage and leave you here? Has Bjorn can put you in the cave with all the other dwarf
I can
skeletons.
teleport.
Well, what did the fancy? Wait a minute. So I found this weird recipe for a thing, and the story up there keeps talking about some person possessing whatever formula freeing person. And I was sent here because the wildling's like, there's this thing that's called the calling or something, and it's like a ritual. What if we do that?
You want to call away the demon using the ritual that they do, but they don't have demons?
I have no fucking idea what we're supposed to be doing here, unless someone else has some other idea of what to do. I mean, this
I
will
want
take
to see what the fuck is happening in the explosion room, because there's clearly magic books here.
There's nothing in there.
I don't know, but whatever we do, we got to sort it out before the trial happens without us. So.
Yes.
Oh yeah, tomorrow when that thing happens. So I feel like we should try this weird formula thing and see what
Just
happens.
remind me, right? Remind Nex. What happens with everyone taking a short rest? Like, what do people get back?
I get back a 4th level spell slot
Hit die.
and hit
Nothing.
points.
What does
Yeah, I
Radiance
just
get?
get a hit die.
Nobody else but warlocks get hit.
Well, no, because like wizards regain a spell slot, right? And fighters get back their like second wind. Because we got to get rid of this thing.
Well, I feel like we should do my option. My option sounds funny to do.
Your option of letting you walk out and then it's free from
No,
this place.
No,
to possess
no,
people?
the making of the formula thingy, and then having me drink it or eat it. Because that sounds.
Aren't all the eggs for your formula broken and dead and rotten?
We could find eggs. It's not that you guys have like all day. It's been like 5 hours, and we left it like dawn. So don't get an egg. Come back. You can lock me in one of the cells. We'll do this thing, and we'll see what happens. And at that point, if it doesn't leave, we can try the Lysander does the good and evil thing again, and we fight it. But at that point, we'll all have been like rested, can do preparing work. Yes, no, maybe somebody answers. Awkward silence.
Can I do an Arcana check now that I've seen it with Warwick to see what it is?
Sure. Okay.
It's a solid 22.
Give me a second.
See if I can find a way with Warwick
It's
to
not just
stop.
any 22. It's a solid 22.
It's a solid 22.
Hold on. It doesn't want to behave right now. Roll 20 because it's a perfect program with no flaws to it whatsoever.
It's a perfectly balanced game.
Perfectly balanced, like all games should be.
Yes, balanced. As all things should be in life. Balanced.
Like having an abjuration wizard who can infinitely put up his abjuration armor.
Yes. Or Zerthus. Balanced character.
Or what was the warlock who can fly and doesn't need to sleep, who can basically just be an orbital satellite of death.
Yes, Book of the Tome Warlocks. My favorite.
I know it wasn't tome, I think it was the genie. Or you need the tome and the genie combo.
The
genie patron. Yeah, the genie patron lets you have an invocation where you don't need to sleep. And then you get Book of the Tome. And you get Spell Sniper, and you're basically just a fucking satellite laser.
After the Tome has an invocation to not sleep. The Genie allows you to fly.
So, Warwick, some men have a good reason for the fear of their own shadows. Tyrant slowly losing grip on their kingdom, shutting out all of his advisors, accusing his most loyal knights of plotting against him. The father that drowns his children during the last famine screams at them in the street, asking for forgiveness one second, cursing them the other. These are all signs of a hymn's haunting. These wraiths torment the guilty, the wicked, and the mad, driving them further down the path of insanity.
Wait, so Zerthus is tormented, wicked, or mad?
He's got guilt.
Zerthus definitely carries lots of guilt on his shoulders.
That's very fair.
Which explains why I went for Hesbjorn first, because he's fucking crazy.
Monsters most commonly claim innocence as their victims: tardy merchants, reckless children, and travelers who wander into dark woodlands out of misplaced curiosity. None above me to fear hymns. However, these race latch only on two particular despicable or guilty individuals who seem to have committed unspeakable crimes. To all others, they remain completely invisible, hiding in the border. When they do show themselves, they do so to torment, appear as tall, shadow-clad humanoid silhouettes with long, sharp claws. Hymns do not sink the claws into their victims. Instead, they sap their strength indirectly through inflicting suffering. Speaking only in a voice the victim hears, they drive them to commit acts of violence, aggression, and self-harm. They will seize a guilty person's worst fears and weave them out of hideous visions, slowly driving the poor souls into madness. Evil creatures are certainly ones that should fear to him most, but those that committed acts of wickedness in the name of greater cause should equally fear for their soul.
I haven't murdered any villages.
No, it's perceived.
I'm just glad it didn't go in Warwick.
Such as, yep.
It wouldn't have worked if it went in me, because I don't fucking care.
Lysander also, not at all, but that's probably why he wasn't affected when he went up. That makes sense now.
So Husbjorn has the guilt.
Strange why he didn't go into Warwick, but maybe it's because he's now a warforged and mostly focused on justice.
Well, it's because it went for Hesbjorn first, because he's fucking insane.
As a 22 kind of nets Warwick, there is another option. You could trick it to leaving its victim, as it tends to attack those with guilty conscience and can be tempted to take a new, fresher host. Tricking is daunting, though. The trickster can't know it's a trick. They need to truly believe they committed a foul deed. If the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the hymn will sense it and won't take the bait.
What if What
And
if
then
we?
what?
If it realizes it has been tricked, it will be forced to leave, giving its sanity back to the victim and abandoning its lair.
What if? What if his host?
So, if Warwick was to think about his past, but then also afterwards remember all the justice that he has followed up since, especially by hunting the witches.
Yes. Except you must know it's not a trick. You can't know it's a trick. You can't know that you're tricking it.
Well, I'll just go through my life story in my head.
Can we just kill it?
If I literally just go from 0 to 100 in my life story in my head, I will 100% be grieving and then 100% be okay with it.
What is it weak to?
Yeah, like, can we kill it?
So,
It's weak
yeah.
to a good soul.
So Warwick will do this. He will remember his life story.
I would actually like to move Zerthus to one of the controlled rooms, right? That way he's farther from the door.
Also, that
He's currently tied up. Doesn't really matter.
doesn't the circle like extract it? Because that wouldn't seem to me.
So, presence?
Mhm.
Warwick will go through his life story.
Okay.
Roll for
Do
force.
I actually
But you
recite it, or
constantly knows he's trying to trick it though.
because I can start reciting my backstory? But
Warwick knows he's trying to trick it into him.
sorry, what?
Warwick would know that he's trying to
Have
trick
to
it into him.
one of us into.
If he goes into his own mind, just going through his life in his head,
He has the knowledge that you can trick it. Therefore, he knows he could trick it.
Have to trick one of us.
You would have to
Trick-
trick
Oh,
someone who
I'd
doesn't
have to
know
trick
that
some
it's a
of-
trick into thinking about horrible shit they've done.
No, to actually commit a crime that they think they actually committed, like burning a baby. But then you
Like
go,
maybe
after
me fainting someone's death with the spell faint death.
yeah.
him.
So it's like
So
casting feign death, yeah, and then having them kill. Think they killed someone, and then they really didn't.
So if you had phantasmal force, you could make someone think they did something terrible, and then when the spell's over, they know they didn't.
If we had a single level, someone could cast modify memory and just
Yeah.
F.
I mean, I'm down with killing it. The question is, do we think we can if we don't stand in a giant group?
Let's not stand in a giant group.
Exactly. So that's why I was like, what's got more room, right? This tiny little hallway, or how about like the bedroom? Right? Let's drag Zerthus over, toss Zerthus on the bed, right? Kick the thing out of him, be spread out so we're not getting hit by frickin' hung arms of Hadar again.
Can we take a nap first?
I can cast Aura Vitality again.
And I'm good. Like you can leave me out of it and give you more health.
Down this
Yeah.
drain.
I'll
Just-
leave Warwick out of it as well. I'll just heal Zerthus, Revels, and Lysander.
Yeah, but let's toss Zerthus on the bed, right? Have room to be spread out, so that we're not grouped up in frickin'
Yes, but
tentacle land.
first heal. So first I'll roll the same thing again. There's the dice roller.
Is this thing magical? Would lead oil be good?
We cast a spell.
That's 136 divided by 3. 45
something.
health.
Yeah,
And I'll give 1 extra to Revels.
I only need 37, so you can also give Revos 8 more health.
Okay, so Revels, you get 46 plus 8, you get 54.
Before. Oh, that's one shy of max, so that's just about perfect.
And then Zerthus, you get 37.
I can faint death him so we force him to leave Zerthus' body at least.
Zerthus?
Yeah, 37.
I'm not obviously
Yeah,
telling
your
you
health bar's not going up,
then
so
it will- so I can't. Like,
wanted to make sure you were aware of the fact that I healed you. Okay. Cool. Well, this will give us a lot better chance.
But what was Warwick think with his knowledge? Would lead oil bomb be good?
Presence?
It would stop its spellcasting.
I mean, yay.
Quick question: does Lysander have a shadow?
You guys short rested or no?
No, not yet.
Just no shadow.
Okay. Right. So, do we put him on the bed?
what's in these 2 chests? You guys wait a bit. I'm looking around.
Yeah, someone
Locked.
move Zerthus.
Yeah, I can't move Zerthus. Only Zerthus can move Zerthus.
Zerthus want to move Zerthus to Zerthus's bed? Yeah.
Too bad, good place.
Yeah.
So we'll prepare. Husbjorn, you coming?
Yeah, give me a second. What's in these 2 chests, Preston?
They're locked, he said.
I have the keys. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
No, you dropped them. They're over here.
No, I just pick him up again.
Did you pick them up before you went to us?
Yeah, I mean, there's a free action. Why would I leave them? I said dibs on the chest. Do any of the keys work?
You want to test the first one?
Yeah,
Doesn't
I
work.
want-
Second one? Doesn't work.
No.
Third one?
You've already
you drop
marked
'em.
them.
Okay,
You can't mark them again.
You know what? I'm fucking breaking. Is it a wooden chest or is it a what kind of chest?
It
are we
looks like
talking?
wooden chests with iron bands with some markings on them.
Can I wither
Uh-oh.
the?
Can we loot stuff later? How about we fix Zerthus?
Yeah, let's loot stuff later.
How about we fix the only guy who can do the trial?
I think there's an easier fix than fight.
Husbjorn.
Okay, I'm coming. There's an easier way than fucking fighting it. They had it trapped there for a long ass while.
Well, yes, but we throw Zerthus in there, and then he dies, and then we can't do the trial, and then fucking two things die because he's the only one who knows where they are. So no.
No, I was okay. I walk in the room and I whisper to Surface. Just trust me on this, okay?
But,
Just trust me.
okay,
I can't tell you, but just trust me.
sure.
I cast Feign Death on you.
Yep. You speak the words, move your arms, and add a pinch of low grave dust to him.
Does it not expel it? I was thinking it didn't want to be in a dead body, but maybe he understands it's not actually dead.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I just release it then. No point.
It's you touch a willing creature and you put it into a cataleptic state.
Yeah,
So
I can act.
everyone-
I can just dismiss it. If
Yeah,
not-
but the question is if the shadow creature would still want to be with Zerthus when he's dead,
yeah,
quote
I'm trying
unquote.
to trick it into leaving.
Roll deception.
Thank you.
I'm not sure, actually.
Because then I could just get it
Because it
out.
wants a creature that has guilty soul.
Lyrics for once. Holy fuck.
We rolled a decent deception.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's give it a fair fighting chance to roll its insight.
I need to be right back, but please tell me this.
Why the fuck is it every fucking time you guys come up with these goddamn stupid ass plans? This happened with the damn what's it called? The first vampire you fought in the other campaign. They rolled a natural fucking one they do the save.
I mean, technically, it also worked in this campaign on the vampire with the banishment.
He didn't roll a natural one. He couldn't roll.
Oh,
I mean,
true.
how the fuck do you make a charisma save when you're just beating heart?
That's a good point.
Alright.
Alright, it's Megamorphin fighting time, guys.
Cool. Let's roll initiative again.
Yay! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just
a
slightly
little bit.
inhaling my own mucus. It's fine.
I miss Darathor's initiative rolls so much.
It worked. Hello.
Yes,
Oh
it
shit!
worked.
It's only what it worked. I didn't think that was gonna work. I was just
Rolled a
like,
natural 1.
I just tricked it into leaving. So, as soon as it leaves, I was gonna like, I don't know if that technically works because I'm doing action and that's in action. But I guess it takes some seconds for him to get out. Can I just dismiss, or do I have to
So-
actually?
Take a second for him to
Yeah.
get out.
I will roll initiative. That's so dumb. That shouldn't have worked.
It shouldn't. But it does.
I mean, you said if I trick it, I tricked it.
Well, the first thing it's going to do to you is just going to reach out and try to sap away some love from you. You take 11 psychic damage because of 25 hits, and you lose 3 wisdom, Bjorn.
3 wisdom.
Yep.
Aye.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Did Warwick find anything else about this thing out, or was it just, hey, you can trick it?
We found out that its weakness was good people, but I think that's literally the only weakness we found.
Yeah,
How-
Sildur's
what was the
not here,
damage?
though, so you're fine.
Did you find out that like it has immunities to things, or was it just it doesn't like?
Its presence.
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, and non-silvery weapons. Necrotic and poison, you probably already guessed. It's immune to.
Okay,
Right.
No.
It's immune to
Like
thunder.
every fucking monster.
it's
immune
immune
my
to
own
all elemental damage.
No. It's resistant to all elemental and immune to poison and necrotic.
Okay,
Firsty, you take an additional
Yeah, what did I take first? Because I didn't add it yet.
11 psychic, and you lose 3 wisdom.
Yeah, I did that. Okay, perfect.
Okay? And then it stabs both its shadowy claws into you for a total of 49 damage.
Holy cock and balls.
I need you to roll me 2 Constitution saving throw.
For concentration, I assume?
Uh,
Oh, there's no concentration.
Constitution.
Okay.
Constitution.
No. Yeah, I know.
Did we take a short rest?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
For right now, I'm just gonna put it on the token. I'm gonna move it off from hit points so it doesn't change that. You save on 1, so you only lose 20 maximum health.
Like, actual maximum or maximum and current HP?
Maximum.
Okay.
Like you're at the right HP.
Okay.
I'll then take 1 step through you, and we'll end his turn with taking your shadow.
Wait. I get to Halo Spores him for 0.
It's immune to necrotic.
I know, I'm trolling. All my damage types are fucking immune. It's every time, man. It's every
When
time.
you take evil damage types and then fight evil creatures, you tend to not do much damage.
I chose the neutral element, the element
It's
everybody.
Zorthus, you are feigned to death
Uh,
I can't do anything for an hour.
until Bjorn dismisses it.
I just
Lysander.
touched
It's
you.
not a
Wait.
concentration spell. I am stuck like this for an hour.
Until he touches you to dismiss it as an action.
That is true. F you, Houston.
It's alright. Zerthus, you're fine. You're just feigned death. Would feigned death trigger your dead man's trap?
The dead man's trap only went off once.
Yeah,
I know.
One.
I'm just saying.
No.
In the future.
The key is when his hit points go to 0. There's a difference between.
It's indistinguishable.
Yeah, it's indistinguishable.
You're
You
right.
all
Right,
work
it
for
is.
magic. You
It
are
is.
dead.
I will fine tune that. If I ever do it again, I will fine tune the key for it to be
Sander.
something else.
Lysander will.
You guys
Since
keep
it's
pissing
weak,
it off.
since it's weak to a good soul, I think that if I actually summon spirit guardians, they will also be all good souls because I'm good.
Sure.
Why is it resistant to all my... Or immune to all my damage?
One time I rolled good initiative, I can't do anything.
So I have a radius of, how much was it again? 15 feet. So both of them.
They save or take 23, so this one just takes 11.
And an affected creature's speed is halved in the area.
Yep. The light and the radiance around it batters the two shadows as they stand there, but brace themselves against it. But you see the hymn kind of like almost like get jaunted away. But it pulls itself back together into a shadowy mass.
I'm probably dead. Let's see if it hits.
Yep. It's
So
going
you
to...
see these
Miss.
ghosts of radiant flying through them.
Yep. First hit, second.
Also,
Oh, that's a hit.
wait, first hits?
No, it
The
doesn't.
second doesn't hit. The first doesn't hit, the second does. For 21, barely hits and brings him down.
I'll
You
get
didn't
him.
have a good berry on yourself, right?
Mushroom.
Oh, I won't get him.
I was about to say that's good. Otherwise, I would be
And
bad.
Rethos, who's no longer yelling and raging, because that was a long time ago.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna start yelling and raging.
Yeah.
Going
Yeah, all
boys.
in rage.
Remember not
Roar.
to
Huh?
Mushroom.
Alright, now that the coast is clear, Tristan can fire some arrows. That's easily within my movement. We gonna do what Revos do best.
23 does hit for 17.
Number 2.
Also hit for 10.
And Polar Master.
Jesus.
And that's a crit.
For 9.
Yeah, get him, Revos! I'm not doing shit! I'm just kind of invulnerable at one time a turn. Very good.
And that's my turn, and Lysander gets his crit bullshit next turn.
Yeah.
Tristan.
Cool. I'm going to... I was going to lead oil bomb it, but with it so low, I kind of want to just get rid of it. So we're going to...
Yeah, I think you
Cast
just
Yeah,
Saber
just
strike.
shoot it.
Okay. And then we're gonna first arrow is
Whatever
gonna
you
be
do, don't
sharpshootered
accidentally
with
hit
advantage,
Hughes Bjorn.
right?
Advantage for what? Oh, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Zephyr strike gives it
Zephyr, and then the second will just go.
16 just hits.
Oh, the second is a crit.
No, the first one crits, the second one doesn't. Right?
Second one doesn't. Because the second one was an advantage. Did the second one hit?
Yeah. No, 13 doesn't hit.
Oh, damn.
Damn,
So, yeah,
damn.
17 and then 6 force.
Oh. You did the 6.
Yep, 6
As
more.
the last shot, thump, into it. The battering of rifles as he disrupts the form of the shadow, rendering like arm and limb off of it before 2 arrows fly through it with a pulse of magic, explode in its chest, and it's just thump, away.
Second
Well,
arrow
we
misses
still
The
have
other
because
guy's
one.
still
nothing hit.
alive.
What?
Said
You still
second
have a
arrow
shadow
misses
next
'cause
to you.
nothing hit. Yeah.
Okay,
Heal
fuck.
it.
Okay, my turn. I'm gonna bonus action, put another mushroom in my mouth,
Okay?
and then I guess I'm just gonna action revive surface. Pass.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can move Agneta. He can't attack though, because I used my action. But I'm gonna move Agneta here.
Yeah, cause her to flank. Oh.
Oh sure, man. She has 20 feet of movement. She can't do much, man. She's
Yeah, but
very
she can at least.
slow.
Wait, did you just skip over Warwick?
I will both hit the button.
He's used to you guys not hitting the button, but I always hit it.
Warwick walks up. And punching time.
It's cooperant time.
Where's your armor? You're an armorer. What the fuck, man? I just
It's
realized.
integrated within me.
Sure, but Warwick is holy cock in the butt. What the fuck? What the plus 10?
There we go. Yeah.
Says minus 14 on the first hit, giving it 9 health, as the second Radiant Thunder Gauntlet strikes into it for a total of 15 plus another 8.
23.
Sending the shadow also into oblivion.
I have a big mushroom in my mouth. I can't react to this, but it's great.
Yeah, no, the armor is literally a part of my body. It takes me an hour to take my armor off.
What do you look like without your armor?
You don't know.
Like a robot with less armor.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
it's just a tiny robot.
Pretty
like,
much. It's basically a robot completely made out of metal, but all the sinews and stuff and muscles is like what do you call it? A fibrous mass like tree roots.
It's like the Hulkbuster suit for Iron Man, but it's like reverse, so you're really tiny.
Now the Hulkbuster suit was when you found him.
Xerthus, you awaken
Oh, yeah.
from your cataleptic state just to see the night blown away, only then to realize the darkness that actually it was, and to realize that you almost killed Lysander.
How you feeling now, bud?
I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but I killed you for a second there.
Yeah, no, it's happened before. Can I get inside now,
Oh yeah. I want my rope back.
please?
Wait,
Thank
now that it regenerates, no, I'm kidding.
As it regenerates, I kill it.
Yeah, I take my rope back. This is quality rope.
We're gonna close this door up, by the way, guys, as we're leaving.
What door?
If it's still here, like this door here, there's a door here.
We still gotta loot the chest that you failed to open like 6 times.
Yeah, I think my keys don't work on it. I think the
What
keys are magic
chests?
items.
I think they're keys of fuck you is probably what they are.
What chests?
There's a chest here and there's 2 chests here.
I walk on over.
Oh wait, I can't speak actually.
Oh yeah,
Spit.
Hesbjorn has 1 health. Someone flick him. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna just chug the 9 rest of my
Gets
mush.
bit by a horsefly, dies. What?
Gets slapped. Bop. Goes down. What?
Killed him. It was a mosquito bite.
Mosquito bite.
Mosquito bite.
You feel no more. What? Here's going. You were mumbling around your mushroom.
I'm sorry, yeah, I had to eat the mushroom. Can you just open this chest for me? I dibs the loot, so you can't take it.
Do you have keys?
Yeah, I have keys. They just don't work.
Can I see them?
Yeah, I show him the humongous keychain.
Every time he
It
gets
would
to
be
a
so
third
funny
key,
if
he drops
Zerthus
it.
just
And like 6 of them are dipped in ink.
Okay.
if Zerthus just picks a random key and it's the first one.
You've tried 6 of these and it didn't work.
Yes.
How many keys are there on the key ring presents?
It's like 8 in total.
So he's tried 6.
No.
Yeah.
I will try the 8th key. Stick
Doesn't
the-
work.
The 7th key.
Doesn't work.
What is the chest made out of?
It's iron banded wood, and with little markings all over it.
I would like to look at the little markings.
Yeah, they're like intricate, like almost. They got a nice pattern, lots of circles and symbols, and it's like really decorative.
What does the lock look like?
The lock is in the chest. Like you have to actually push your key into a hole and then turn it.
And I assume I've been doing that for all the keys, the 2
Yep.
keys I've tried. Can I turn it the other way?
Sure, it doesn't move. It just looks.
It's making sure. So we have 2 options here. We leave it,
No.
or we leave it.
We're breaking
Do you
open the
not have
chest.
knock? Didn't you try that before?
Shh. No, what? I've never tried knocking this. This place has never been knocked.
No. When we were with the hags, you used knock, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. He's going back up.
Okay.
I cast knock on the chest. Does it
all
blow?
right. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I figured.
I'll try and catch him if he falls or something.
Zerthus, you're blasted 10 feet away and take 9 thunder damage from the knock
Huh?
as it was casted back onto you.
Do the symbols change?
Like you could see like magic course through them and then settle. Also, you drop the keys.
I walk
Also,
back
you
over
drop the keys.
and
fuck
pick up
you.
the keys.
Okay.
I clean the ink off these. It's bothering me.
You could.
Well, I mean, did you put the ink on them before you put it? Okay, I'm going to try something really dumb here, Presence, and let me know if I'm wrong. I'm going to stick the keys in one at a time, going 1 through 8 in numerical order.
Find the first key. It doesn't work. Try the second key.
I don't think
Does-
we're supposed to use that.
Doesn't
key, 'cause I
work. You try the third key. Roll a dex save. You drop the keys. And they actually fumble and spin all about, and you look at them and you don't know which one you stopped on.
And
That's why I
can
adopted me.
Warwick come in and use his thief tools on the chest? Oh wait,
I
you're
think
trying to
so.
open the door?
No.
Okay.
The chest.
There's a chest in
All
here.
right.
Come on in, Warwick. I will stand here and cheer you on, because I'm not...
I will use my thief tools. What do I use? Dexterity?
This way, so I'm out of
Yep.
the blaster radius.
You get a few clicks, but as you slip your thieves' tools to the next pin, you feel them all just drop and reset. Like your finger slipped a little bit.
Oh wait, I think I have advantage, so that would make it 16.
Doesn't matter. He made it impossible.
Let's
I
see.
didn't
You've
make it
learned to.
impossible. I have been doing something on the side. You're gonna love the magic item.
You
I cast-
can.
I cast enhance ability on Warwick. You have advantage.
You could try again, but it'll take a couple of
Ooh,
minutes.
These.
I have 0 cares in the world anymore. Open the goddamn...
Wait, hold on. I have proficiency bonuses now doubled with any ability check you make using proficiency with a tool.
Yes, and then
Tool
I'm
expertise.
giving you more.
So. Oh, it already added that, I think. Did it?
I don't think
No, it didn't.
Roll 20 does that automatic.
No, it doesn't.
It's a +3 there. If it's doubled, it should be 6.
Yeah. So it would
there
be a
is a way to
16.
do it. Give me a second. Go to character sheet, open up Thieves' Tools, and you go proficient to expertise. You just have to do that to each one. So
Oh, dear.
try again.
Okay.
I cast enhance ability. You get advantage.
Okay, so I have advantage now.
Yep.
Hey.
So Zerthus, as you go to pick it, you're like, all right. So the first one was at this, and as you try it, the pin is at a different height than it was before. So it's the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, and ninth pins.
9-pin lock.
Yep.
Jesus.
You pop it open. And inside, you can see a set of what looks to be 18 gemstones, neatly arranged in like a little tray. Each one kind of put just very gently in each place. And there's a small jar of orange, like, paste.
Can
as well
I?
as a small book.
Okay. Can I perform? Wait, I don't have the tools, but
What are you trying to perform?
I wanted to check what the orange paste was with an alchemy kit, but
I can do that.
I could make the tools for myself, and then I have advantage on them as well. But go ahead.
I have alchemy supplies.
Or would it more be an Arcana roll on the orange paste?
I rolled a 10.
It's some type of healing ointment, but you're not sure what it is.
I asked Husbjorn for the kit if I could have a look.
Yeah, sure, man. Here you go. You won't find anything. I'm very good at that.
Okay, hold on. Let me add them.
You still have
Alchemy.
enhance ability.
Oh, apparently it's not there. I'll just use Thieves' Tools, and then
Yep.
what is it with intelligence or
Wisdom.
wisdom? So it's the same. So I'll just use my Thief Tool thing. So 22.
It is an ointment of healing. It weighs about half a pound. And as an action, if you apply the ointment to something, you'll regain 2d8 plus 2 hit points. Cease to be poisoned, is cured of any diseases.
Oh, didn't we have that in
Whoa!
the other campaign?
No.
No.
So
We
there's,
had the healing ointment, right?
there's 18 gemstones and a small book. What are the gemstones?
They are a series of different 100 gold gemstones.
So if you guys will allow it, Warwick would like to take those. He is proficient in jewelry, and magical
We'll pause.
toolmaking.
Pause.
Okay.
Totally. Go ahead.
Hmm?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take the
Then
book.
Warwick will take the gemstones, and he will look over your shoulder
What is the
about what the
book?
book is.
I grabbed the book. What does the book look like?
It is a single wrapped tome with about 8 pages in it.
I kind of don't want to open this.
I want to open it. I found the thing. I said it.
If this blows up and kills you, Husbjorn, then what? Why don't we take some time? You say
Surface, as you're holding it, a single piece of paper falls out. It says, "I hope you like the keys." Written in High Elven.
Hope you
I'm
like the
opening the
keys.
fucking book. What does the book say?
What
It
does
is
the
detailed
book say?
instructions of how the keys kind of functioned and worked and what they did to make them. Essentially, the keys are slippery keys, and as they fall, they will also randomly rotate to different positions. In game terms, I roll a d8, and if you get the right number on the right chest, it'll open the chest.
So it's a slightly sometimes working.
I pick up
Always
the keys, put them on the book, and hand them both to Husbjorn and say, "Here you go."
So you just have to keep trying the chest over and over and over and over until the right roll comes up.
Yeah, that one was 8. They are to stop burglary.
I think I saw 2 more chests, Warwick. Let's go take a look at those.
Why do you think they set the keys out
Sure.
in the open? Use
By the way, Zerthus.
Were I just lucky when I got the door?
Yeah.
Nice.
Door on the first try. I was like, yes, I'm figuring something out.
Zerthus, you see Warwick pick up the gemstones one by one, and every time he picks one up, his hand is empty, grabbing the next one.
I no longer give any shits whatsoever.
Wait, are you absorbing them for power?
You can think what you want to think.
Okay,
There's-
did we find any magic items for a little husbjörn who doesn't
Yes!
have
Yes, the keys.
The
the
keys.
keys are shit?
The keys are a magical item.
I'm adding keys of shit magic to my inventory.
Warwick, let's pop open these two.
Yeah, I'm going
Sure.
down to, I'm gonna follow the manual and open these two chests.
Use Bjorn. You try the first key. You try the second key.
This
Okay.
See how to
Do I still
Save.
have advantage?
A death save?
a dex.
Dex.
Oh, dex save. I thought you said death save. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Do I still have advantage on the roll?
You still do. It lasts for an hour.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled
Well,
a -1.
it
You
says
drop
26 on the first chest.
No, but
Uh,
no! I got
those-
the
these-
magic keys! Can I push Warwick away? I have the magic keys. I want to use
Warwick,
them.
you pop open the one on the right.
Uh-huh.
Bjorn, you want to try again?
Yes.
It's
First
still
one,
the left chest.
second one. Almost. It almost felt like it moved. You rolled a 3 and a 5, and it was supposed to be a 4. So, roll a dex save.
I swear to God, my luck is awful if it's just a D8. I restart again.
Anyway, what do we find in the right chest?
No, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Second key works.
Okay. What's in my chest?
No, we were first.
No, you were. I steal the chest. I take it. Put my body on top of the chest and steal.
His spirit, you find 3 scrolls and a small bottle of a black shadowy substance that seems to swirl like a black gas.
Put those in my inventory. In my life.
Yep. Warwick, you opened the chest to find. Wow. Hold on a
Yes.
second. I'm reading. Where the fuck? God damn it! I closed it.
Oh my God, I fucking hate my life right now.
You find a set of lovely crafted boots, and you can even marvel as they look like they have like a spring system built into the boots with some markings on it. Roll me Arcana.
I will roll Arcana. I have advantage on that as well, or
Yeah, because it's part of
no?
your.
I mean, because of Zerthus,
Yeah, sure.
17.
That's just an intelligence save, but same
Oh,
bullshit.
whoops. Actually, is it?
It looks like they are sized for a dwarf.
Oh, it is.
The
No, wait,
walking-
yeah, it is.
It improves walking speed to 30, and they can spend an action to leap 3 times further.
It's sweet for a dwarf, please.
You also find a set of gauntlets. They're imbued
Ooh.
with various markings on their hardened leather. Once per short rest, you can clench the gauntlets and expend 1 hit die, which empowers your strength for 1 minute. If your strength is less than 19, it is now 19.
But I don't use strength anyway. Okay, but that's fine.
Both. I need both.
I think we'll first discuss with the party what would be the best choice.
Can the boots fit anyone but a certain dwarf?
Dwarf-sized. So, though other people could probably wear the boots because dwarves have big feet.
But you can
Technically,
modify-
Adriana could.
Yeah, Adriana could.
I mean, dwarfs have like, unless you, if it's like Lord of the Rings, dwarfs have like slightly bigger
I'm
feet
like
than humans.
zoning out here. What do the boots do?
They make you jump 3 times further.
No,
Set your
no,
walking speed to
no.
30.
They set my walking speed so I'm not slow as shit. That's what they. That's the
Oh, yeah.
important part.
They also said your walking speed to 30 instead
So
of
it'd be
20.
terrible for a Ravos because it's already higher than 30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they also fit a dwarf. They're dwarf sized.
I'm fairly certain Hugh is the only one that doesn't have a walking speed of 30.
I
this point.
have a walking speed of 25, but I started with by only using 20, and I changed it because it was fucking horrible using 20. I'm an old man. I need peace, please. Boots of walking minimally faster is so
The other
good.
thing, the other thing next is once per short rest, they have gauntlets of ogre strength, basically. Except you have to expend a hit die to empower them.
19 strength.
19 strength.
Yep,
I mean,
sets it to 19.
19's such
I'm
an
already
insult,
so.
you know, like,
Who needs the strength the most?
not me. Neither of my characters, so I don't care.
I would say
I'm so
probably
So
Revels.
weak. I'm joking. I think I have like already a +3 strength.
Yeah, but
It'd
that
be
would make it a
+4.
+4.
I also have a +3 strength, but I don't hit
Um,
with melee as much as I like.
Lysandra also has 16 strength.
Can we give them to Agneta?
No.
No.
Okay, well, good thing I
Boots of
asked.
ogre, was it hooves?
She
Horseshoes of
can't
ogre?
clench her fists.
No, we put
You will never be able
on
to
her-
use it.
no,
It
no.
will
We
just
put
look fancy.
we put it on her snout, okay? And then
No. Alright, boots go to Husbjorn, gloves go to... Let's give him to Revels.
isn't that a
If we
waste when
really,
already have
really
to
need
be-
him to hit someone...
Is it a bonus action or an action?
Doesn't Rebels have an 18 strength already?
16,
Actually,
I
it's
think.
only a 16.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I'll give you the gauntlets then.
I mean, I also have 16 strength, so I wouldn't give them to me.
So does
free
Lysander.
So the
Yeah.
gauntlets and the boots are an action, but the gauntlets are a free action.
Oh god,
Which
these are
is good.
free
'cause
action.
Ravos needs that to kill things.
Yes,
Oh yeah, he
because...
needs rage plus cock and. Okay, I get my first magic item. I'm happy.
First.
Yeah.
I'm fine with giving Hesbjorn the boots of now he can walk like a normal person.
Boots of walking normally.
You know, guys, I forgot I totally had... I totally forgot I had this thing. Wait,
What
how do
thing?
I have the Kelpie's apparatus. That probably could have helped with showing the...
Oh wait, they gave you that. Oh my god, we forgot.
I completely forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Fucking dumb. Essence could Kelpie's apparatus see?
Would it have been able to see the shadow?
It would have started clinging to the illusions, yeah.
Fuck.
Fuck.
We're dumb as shit. We're stupid as fuck.
It wouldn't have changed anything. We still would have gotten.
Yeah.
Zerthus still would have dropped fucking sickening radius on everyone.
Okay, can we?
No, I have single target spells.
Can you
It
send me
is.
the boot text so I can add that to a feature or trait, like the jump part? Perfect.
Did we find anything that will help us with the trial?
No. I don't know why we're here. Like,
There's the gloves. We got the one thing.
So, quick question. Over here on the left, with the exploded area, are those books?
yeah, I looked. They're too destroyed to see anything good. You can go
fuck.
and roll though.
Is this place destroyed within the last 100 years, or is this destroyed when this place became a ruin?
It looks like it's been destroyed in the last 100 years, or actually longer. This is an old place.
So I don't think anything that we need to know is gonna would have been there anyway. Probably blew up when the dwarves were still in here.
No, I'm thinking this is where they made the.
So the question is, were the dwarves the makers or the victims, or both?
Maybe that's the place they put people who got possessed and they couldn't fix them. And they gassed them.
Maybe, but then so many of them at the same time?
They just leave the body in there. I don't know.
I mean, something exploded, and I was assuming that was
Or maybe they were
another.
being
Yeah, so
held there for
Presence.
some kind of experiment, and then everyone died, and then they just got stuck there and starved to death. I don't know.
No, I'm
Maybe.
assuming this explosion was a wildling casting fireball on themselves.
Presence, quick question. This hole, does it lead anywhere? Do we
It
know?
leads down to a reservoir underneath.
And that's it.
It looks like a cistern, basically, water and whatnot.
Do
If-
we go down, guys, with this rope? Or this chain?
Into a well.
Yeah, see if there's something there.
Go nuts.
Why don't we go this way? Because, I might have been too specific on my notes. Roll me a general investigation, Zerthus, since you're probably the one leading a lot of things.
Oh,
I have my boots of walking normally and sometimes jumping
Say,
far.
after giving it a little bit more of a cursory glance, there are a couple of scattered notes and pages. Roll me medicine, someone.
I'll roll medicine as Lysander.
I rolled a 5.
Oh no, wait, my wisdom is still shit. It's only a +4.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
is
well.
that reset?
No,
Nope.
because I haven't short rested yet.
Oh,
Or
God.
rested at all.
Even with it shit, it's still 16.
Still 16,
Oh,
it's still +4.
Looking over the various documents and such, you got the idea that who stands behind glasses are people they want interrogated. It would make sense. If you brought something evil in here and wanted to find out information, you simply stuck it in with a creature that would cause it to give you information.
Right.
The dude in the armor was evil. The weird thing that makes you realize your worst guilt and stuff was in there to make him talk.
The
Okay.
other thing is, given probably the potion or whatnot, this might have been the first place of the hexen. But
Okay.
there is also a lingering question that you might want to ask yourself: is who might know a little bit more information about this?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if the lady from the
Wildlings
Wildlings was aware of this place,
knew
who
this.
else is? Sorry, what did you say, Zerthus?
The Wildlings knew where this was, so
Yeah. So who else does?
what time is it? I pull
It
up.
is late.
I pull up the little globe that tells me the day of time that we got.
It's beginning to become evening. Not
Yeah.
too late though.
Yeah, we can still make it back and talk to people.
How about we go back next time?
I was gonna say, let's leave it here.
4:30. I didn't expect this to take so long, but I also don't know what I expect most of the time when I throw things weird at you.
What, things that like start possessing things and then completely reset the combat, so we have to start initiation 3 times?
Well, you guys were done. It finished its mission. Stop
So
casting Protect Good and Evil. That's all it wanted to do was just infest
Why did it
Zerthus.
want Zerthus to leave so badly?
So I could go out into the world and experience more guilt and kill people.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You're a creature who feeds off torment. You're stuck in a cell for how long?
Yeah, fair. Well, we didn't want that thing to get out.
I'm
like
tormented.
It only goes after the evil.
Or those that are tormented.
You can be tormented without being evil.
Let's clarify that point right now. I am not evil. I just carry a lot of guilt on my shoulders. Especially now.
Yep. We'll end it here, though. I hope you guys had fun. I expected to be through the trial, at least in some part by now, but,
Nah.
Yeesh.
I
I don't know why you guys decided
Before
to
we leave, can I write down what the spell scrolls are instead of writing a scroll?
Oh, yeah. Dimension Door.
Alright. That's it. I'm leaving. Raiding party.
Give me one.
You're one of our